Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
Boys and girls, yes, we do have new balls today, actually.
New balls!
Brand new balls, and you're going to love the color, Chad, I guarantee you.
Raj told me we have new balls today, and I had no context, so I didn't know what we were talking about.
I was like, you might want to give him a feel just to double check.
I was like, my hands are cold. It's wintertime.
Can you warm your hands first? It was really cold last time.
I don't know if I physically can.
So
They're frozen.
We do have, how many U.S. citizens do we have in the chat tonight?
U.S. citizens?
U.S. citizens.
Oh, that thing.
Yes.
I feel like we have quite a few U.S. citizens.
07's in the chat. You guys are U.S. citizens.
Hey, U.S. citizens.
Hey, guys.
No, we're not trying to exclude everybody else, but we do have some American-specific news.
Yes. This is one of those things. Guys, do that. Everybody in America gets four free test kits for COVID. Do it. You get four free tests. Do it.
Do it. Get your COVID tests at home.
It is U.S. only at the moment, but I mean, we could have benefited from that greatly.
Yeah.
You ordered already? Good.
Yes, everybody that can do that, make sure you do that, or, I mean, just to have them on hand.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good idea, even if you don't have COVID right now.
Well, you need it when you think you got it. So
exactly.
It's like, we can attest to this, I promise you.
Yeah, that is true.
You don't have to be a citizen, just a resident? Okay. Residents of the United States, then. There you go.
All right, then. There you go.
Do you have an address to send things to? Do that.
There you go. That's the one. In other news, gaming news, big gaming news of the day, we'd like to welcome to the Microsoft family the Activision Blizzard team.
Dude, what a pickup. By the way, did you see the amount that it was? $69 billion. First of all, good job on the meme. All right. Claps there.
Nice, Microsoft.
But, yeah, it's the Clippy. Let's just make it 69.
We're going to round up Cheyenne.
Come on, let's go full meme with it. I mean, so I'm on like, I feel torn on this one, right? So there's part of me that's like, we've Minecrafters, we've been through this, right? The Microsoft acquisition of Mojang.
I feel, although like as modded players, when it first dropped, I mean, we did kind of form a Forgecraft like WoW team because we were all going to go play WoW from then on, which is kind of funny in retrospect. But Microsoft has been, I feel like it's been good for Mojang.
Yeah. It just seems like give shitty COE lots of money to just go away, but let's not address the actual work culture.
I bet it will. I bet it will because that head guy, the Bobby, I don't think he can work for another person. I think he'll be out. Yeah,
I think it's going to be. I think it's pretty much already talked about. They pretty much he'll be stepping away.
I think it will end up addressing the work culture.
I guess what I'm thinking about. Oh, late in the day, Wall Street Journal saying $75 billion. First of all, that is an astronomical number for a. I mean, it is Blizzard.
Think of the brands. Think of the brands. I mean, you've got WoW, you've got Call of Duty. Those two big ones to begin with. You've got Overwatch. You've got Diablo. You've got Spyro. Scarlet Air said.
Yep, Spyro's on there too. Yo, Busted J for 46. Let's go, man. And I think you're breaking the ice tonight, dude. Thank you so much.
I feel like it's been a hot sec, Busted J. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for that resub. Tier 2.
Beyond.
Wait.
Yeah, that they also got Candy Crush.
Hold on. No. Was Candy Crush part of Activision? Was that like part of, because they were made by like King, right?
Yeah. But no, Candy Crush is there too.
I didn't know that. Candy Crush is huge for mobile games. Huge.
Yeah. So, I mean, first of all, you can't really be like, oh, I'm really shocked at Microsoft trying to do a monopolizing thing.
Antitrust what?
Right? But the thing is like I'm kind of torn on two different levels. Like, number one is like we are definitely getting to the point where all the individual studios are still going to operate as they have in the past. Like, Minecraft still has their own launcher. We didn't have to go through Xbox Game Pass, but the games were available through Xbox, right?
Right.
So it's like, so you're going to see all those games available on Xbox Game Pass and like all these other things. So now you have like just a wider game library for the smaller amount of money. Does that make sense? So it's like
Game Pass is already a great deal. If you're going to add those games in as well.
Right. So you have that aspect of it. But the other side of it is that you start getting into this like super, super corporate churning out of video gaming content, right?
True.
And is WoW included? That would be interesting. I doubt that, actually.
I doubt
though.
it, too.
I doubt that. But I think the other side of the coin is it really going to make it to the point where like an indie developer can no longer like compete in the market at all? You know, I don't know that that's true yet, though. I don't think we're there quite yet. But you don't want to get this churning out of the same game over and over and over again. Be like, hey, this is this lovely game that we all enjoy of this style, but with this new skin on it, right?
Wow, this is a 20-year-old game with a new skin. $60. $60, Bill.
Yeah, exactly. Like $60 plus there's microtransactions, so we can continue to make money and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, I guess where I'm at, I guess my official stance is I don't know yet. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'd like to think that it gets cleaned up in like the sexual bullshit that went on in the studio, but I don't know that this acquisition is going to do anything about that, really.
I think it will end up. I don't know if they're going to actively do anything about it. I hope they do. They kind of have to, don't they?
They kind of have to, yeah.
That's a fun little emote. What's that?
It's a middle finger. It says "fuck your life, Bing Bong." What's your problem with Bing Bong, huh?
It's a thing.
I know.
It's a thing everybody's saying, Raj. The kids are saying it now.
I know, but I think is the context of Bing Bong like it's like a attention shoppers, there is a sale on condoms in aisle 3. Bing Bong. Is it like that?
I'm not 100% sure what
is
the actual
it like that kind of
context
thing?
is, but that's kind of funny.
It's like Bing Bong. You know, like the alert little sound that they have on the public announcement, the PSA shit.
I kind of refused to give Blizzard any more money. Like, I might have bought Diablo 2 if they hadn't been shitheads, but they were shitheads, and fuck them.
How is that emote not banned yet? That's true. Is it a Better Twitch TV emote? No, that's actually that's an actual...
It's somebody's emote.
Emote.
and they banned Mike the Bard's emote for it was an emote of him crashing a car in game. Like and like his character flying out the front. Like they banned that emote of his. Yeah. Will I be? I don't know
that that works like retroactively, my dude.
Can I claim you on my dependents? Can I get the child tax credit for you?
There we go.
Well, we might have a discussion then.
There you go. That's how you know we're old. Like, hey, can I claim you on my taxes?
Right.
We might talk.
Oh God. I just logged in and I'm at the gold farm and it's very loud.
Oh. Can't report the remotes directly. Yeah, well, I thought that's silly. Old enough to Twitch, too old for CTC. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I call you mom and dad all the time. I mean, we could be internet parents. As long as it entails no responsibility whatsoever. Right. You'll pay our bills. All right, we'll start with, sure. You know where that starts? That starts with you, and that starts with you watching the stream, and then it goes to supporting the stream in other ways. By the way,
ladies
and gentlemen, we have a brand new sponsor coming up this Friday.
Yes, let's keep our eyes out for that. It's going to be really fun.
It is going to be awesome. Oh, that's right. We built a big thingy.
I know. I have to come back to it.
We need to sort our shit.
Jordan says we missed chaos last night, so I want to know what happened.
Oh, we missed chaos?
No chaos.
Captain?
I don't personally have a problem with somebody with a middle finger on Twitch, but when we can't have a butt with a hat on it, let's get a little bit of consistency here. Remember the challenge for not being able to break blocks? Jordan could only break blocks using ghasts for 30 minutes. You work at a bank, so free money. Is the FDIC going to be after us?
I work at the
They're
bank for
gonna
free
be
money.
like-
Yeah, I tried that one time. I said, I work at a bank, so can I have a couple free samples? And they were like, fuck you. And I was like, what do you mean, fuck me? That's just isn't that what happens that you get at a job? You get some free samples? I don't know. I was not having any of it.
Apparently, they weren't either.
You work at a bank, so free money as long as you go in after hours with a mask. Am I right?
You have to wear masks everywhere. That's all it is.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
All right, what we got? 30 steaks in here. All right, let's cook them up.
Right.
Get the grill going, guys. Let's go.
Is today the day we move all the stuff into the big place?
That's exactly the day.
Yay!
We prepped for this day for a long time, Hermie.
We did prep this day for a long time. I guess we should discuss how we're gonna set up the rest of it.
True.
The rest of the room.
Well, I want to do like mini sorters.
Oh, okay.
So like, because we always have this thing where we do the blocks and then we still have a dump chest for like this guy, you know, redstone blocks and shit,
Yeah,
right?
the redstone chest.
And then we have like this chest, which always ends up being like the organics and dyes, right? So like a more organized system for this.
Okay.
Although I have to admit, I do feel like the system that we got going on right now is like mwah, chef's kiss right now. I absolutely love it.
You mean the one that we built yesterday?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
I think it's like one of the best systems that we've ever done. Quite frankly.
There's a curling emote.
Wait, there's a curling emote?
There's one of those. What is it called? The Rock.
I love it.
Well, it's almost Winter Olympics, right?
Curling is like super satisfying to watch.
It is super satisfying to watch. Well, I mean, depending on the weather, we could probably get some sort of hockey pucks and slide them around the street out front. Whoa, this is
Yeah, I'm filling up the shulkers, dude.
it's a floor of stuff. I'll help.
We're getting all the blocks that we have places for now.
Whee! I'll start at this end. I got the tough. I'll get the tough. I guess it doesn't matter where I put it, huh?
No,
It's gonna sort it out. It's gonna be great.
that's the best part about it.
That's the best part about it. Okay, we have ice and snow in this one, which we don't have room for.
No one's going to the Olympics. It's in China.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're like there's like different levels of boycotting. I think we're diplomatically boycotting the Chinese Olympics.
Are we, though?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, what's that popping sounds going on over
Oh,
there?
I popped some items out of the frames.
I heard the popping sound.
All right. Maybe the polish doesn't go in, huh? We don't have room for that. Whee!
I don't know why I went like so sinister laugh on that. Go for a ride, baby. Yeah. Side question, was that your 95 scab case? Yes, it was actually. Merkin keyboards, let's go. Oh, Eon, by the way, I need to proposition you again. So,
Propositioning Eon, huh?
I need there's in the game of Tarkov, also like in life, I have a Gunsmith Part 6 quest to do. And I need an RSAS, which you can't buy. You can trade for. But I am only short level 15 plus bear dog tags times 5. And since you're a level 15 plus bear, how would you feel?
Do you wanna
Oh, you're
kill
not a
him?
bear this time? Oh, shit. Never mind.
Were you trying to kill Eon a bunch of times?
Maybe. I need a dog tags.
I remember when you and Hasika would like break each other's legs.
Yeah.
That was funny. Ah!
In all fairness, Herbie, I understand what
Okay.
we're talking about here. The truth is there's so many less USECs in the game at the moment too, so it's kind of a pain in the ass.
I know that USEC is like it's like an acronym, but when you say USEX, it sounds bad.
USECs?
USEX.
What about we sex, huh? Huh?
I
Can't
don't know.
we sex?
Are those the things?
I may have some bear tags though. You got to make sure they're level 15 plus. I have a lot of bear tags as well because, man, I just like getting on top of them bears. No, they don't have to be found in raid. It's just a trade.
Eon is still a bear in some communities.
In many, I hear. We all sex? Oh, yeah, baby. That's what we do on Friday nights. Or have you all been, huh?
So the new sponsor is coming into question.
On Friday night?
New sponsor on Friday nights.
Did we make one for Deep Slate?
Yes, we should have.
Which vibe of Deep Slate did we do?
Just regular. Cobbled.
Cobbled. And we did what? We did oak and spruce.
Oak and spruce.
Right, okay.
Are the woods.
Thank you for the resub.
Thank you for the Kurosu Sao. Oh my god.
Oh, cool luck. Thank you so much.
Going for about 6.5 years.
70.
Will be bowing out of the longest sub reign.
Oh,
It has been amazing.
cheers. Thank you so much for the 6.5 years.
79 months, dude. That's amazing. Thank you
That
so
is
much.
amazing. Thank you so much.
Sorry to hear that you're bowing out, but it's great for 79 months. It's probably one of the longest subs.
It is one of the longest. I think Cool Luck, I think Ariana, and Dimension Dude are still holding on to some of the longest ones.
I will definitely say this, though. I will definitely say this. One of the things is we do have an incredibly,
That is true.
what Eon just said, an incredibly supportive community. And the fact that, like, I would say maybe pop in, say hello from time to time. And I would be willing to bet you'll probably
People might not let that die.
might not let that one go
Yeah.
by the wayside. If you know
Yeah,
what I'm
that
saying.
is true. That is true. That is a good thought. Claps in chat. Kuro, formerly known as Cool Luck, has been with us for quite a long time.
We did do one of the block of amethyst, right?
Yes. Okay, we empty a chest. I'm gonna pop the thing off the front.
Then we have one
Whoops.
for regular terracotta.
Man,
Yeah, you're having a good time
I'm
over there. it looks
failing
like.
over here, man. Today's been kind of like this though. It's just the way. Just today has been just kind of derpy. Not bad, just derpy.
You have one bear tag over 15. Yeah, I have the same problem. I've killed quite a lot of bears, but unfortunately none of them were level 15.
Rar.
I guess I'll just have to go kill more people.
Guess you will.
Or go loot the RSAS place.
Here's some soul soil. I know we made one for that. Some basalt, blackstone. I spleefed myself. A reverse spleef. This month is your 6th year, Cheyenne. Wow.
Damn.
I know we're so lucky and blessed. Really. I actually feel like we're blessed, but I feel like saying the word just sounds dumb.
I'm so with you.
Like it sounds really like it sounds a little too churchy for me, to be honest.
It's extremely churchy.
But I do feel that way, but it has a religious connotation, and I think we all know that I don't mean it.
It's a
that
big
way.
boo.
Yeah.
Oh, we have more over here.
It's like that. It's like that guy. Remember that guy that when we used to like carpool together? That guy with the gloves in the turnpike stall. That was like, "Have a blessed day" all the time.
Oh God, yeah.
And it was.
It just hit wrong, right?
It
You were
did.
just like,
It hit wrong, and that sounds mean because it sounds like, you know, like why are you shitting on a guy? You know, trying to be nice, but
Hermie.
yes,
This is awesome.
it is awesome.
Just dropped off a crap ton of shulker boxes, right? You have 11 bears over 15. I am just going to point out for the lulz how awful of a statement that sounds.
I was gonna say that, like, out of context, that sounds like a really weird thing to say, you guys. So just gonna put it out there.
It sounds so wrong.
Sounds dirty.
It's all meant well, but yeah, it is kind of like that.
Yeah.
How about this? You guys are just fucking awesome. How about that? That's more up our alley anyway.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, I try to like stick with like positive vibes and all that shit, you know?
You guys are fucking awesome is not a positive vibe?
No, it is a positive vibe, but I don't know. That something inside feels different when you say blessed, and it's not meant churchy, but like I don't know. It feels nice on the inside when you say you're blessed. That's all. It just has weird connotations otherwise.
Yeah.
That's all.
It definitely does. Ah, my virgin ears. Well, y'all got to remember that we're from the East Coast, and we're next to Jersey, being from the great state of Pennsylvania. You ever heard somebody from New Jersey? He goes, you're a real nice guy, but why do you have to curse all the time? Oh, what the fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking? I don't understand one fucking thing, man. I don't know what the hell is good. It just rolls off the tongue there, you know, just slaps right in there. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, looks good. So this one's got stuff in it. These two don't got shit in it. All right, good.
My virgin ears.
Shelf's dildo in here is much better.
Let me check the average age of the bears in my DMs, and we can extrapolate that. Thanks for the sciencing, Scarlet Air. We appreciate it.
We appreciate it. Those are just sentence enhancers.
You just sprinkle a little bit and whammo! You got yourself a spicy sentence sandwich.
Curses in this day and age are rather lame and not very creative.
Agreed.
Do you know how bad cursing was back in the day? Like, we're in the origination of like the curse words.
Like, God damn it.
You were literally damning people to hell, like wishing them to go meet Satan themselves and hope that they don't have a good afterlife. And people took that shit real serious.
They really did.
Real serious, man.
You got some good Latin American curses, Shy Guy?
You know what I've heard? I've heard Arabic is like the absolute crudest.
Really?
I have heard that. It's like very oddly specific and super crude. Like we just be like, yo, fuck your mother, or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Theirs is like, why don't you crawl back through this stanky vagina you crawled out of, or some shit. It's like oddly specific. Like, whoa, dude. Whoa, you went really far there. That seems racist somehow, Raj. It's a linguist, maybe. I don't know if it's racist. Also, damn your entire history. Yeah, that was one too. Like, not your existence now. You
like,
and your family's
fuck
entire
your lineage.
Entire existence.
Fuck your lineage. New Age curses? So what sort of New Age curses, Grenzen?
Yeah, what are New Age curses? Yeah.
Calling somebody camel's vagina is absolutely the worst. I mean, how do the camels feel about it?
Can you do this, or does it have to be? It does have to be.
May your bare
row.
feet find every single Lego.
That is pretty good. That is a modern curse.
I like that.
May your bare feet find every single Lego.
May you have to log into every streaming app on your TV every time you watch it. Boom!
Oh God, that is a nightmare. Dude,
It is.
It happened to me the other day. Our Hulu got disconnected because it updated, and I was like, God, I had a few beers at this point, and I was like, I can't be bothered to fucking log in. Sorry, bullshit, man. Friday, I guess I'll watch Netflix.
May you have to call the place to order food. May your spouse's job be relocated to Newark.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Have the day you deserve is always good.
Have the day you deserve.
QB, you live in Jersey. You know how Newark is. Even as a resident of Jersey, you gotta admit. You gotta admit it.
I drove into New York one time to get gas, and there was a nice sign that said, "Welcome to Newark, New Jersey, home of the carjacking." All right, legit though. I will give. All right, if you're from New Jersey, okay, does anybody genuinely have? You're from Newark, New Jersey, and you have pride that you're from Newark, New Jersey. Like, is it a prideful thing? I feel like this is the kind of thing that you always refer to it and be like, "Where? Oh, you're from Jersey. Where from? Newark." You know, you always like kind of like have a little shame in your voice with it.
I'm from near New York City, is what you say.
I'm near New York City. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's like a slight amount of shame.
Yeah.
For you guys who don't know, it is it's a pretty rough town. It's a pretty rough town.
Newark's rough.
Until it's brought up, yeah. New York area, yeah.
Yeah. The New York area. I'm making some more shulkers.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Whoa!
Hey!
Oh, I had some soul sand. Where did that come from? I was like these.
The camel's vagina.
Wow.
I always assumed Jersey residents were being held against their will.
That's a great statement.
It's not all bad.
There's some great places in New Jersey.
Yes.
Like, if you go down to... We make fun of it, though, because... All right, so...
We make fun of it, but like people make fun of Pennsylvania too. It's just what it is. You break each other's balls. It's all right.
It's ball breaking.
It's ball
one of those
breaking.
things. But here's the thing. As a Pennsylvania resident, inevitably you go to Philadelphia at some point. Which, by the way, I don't really particularly fond of Philadelphia either. Although there's some nice parts of Philly, but, you know...
It's always sunny there, I hear.
Yeah, it's something like that, right? So, the problem is that Philadelphia's highway system is a pile of garbage, okay?
I think we could probably extrapolate that to Pennsylvania.
For the most part, yes.
Yeah.
But the it's like you're driving through the city on a 4 to 5 lane highway, and then within a quarter mile there's like 4 exits that are like 2 are right, 2 are left, and like the signs didn't make sense, and if you made a wrong turn, you had a one-way trip to New Jersey, and to come back it cost $6.
You have to pay to get out of Jersey to come to Pennsylvania. That's a true story.
So it was like, so it was free to go that way. But like, if you made that wrong turn, and there were many of these wrong turns that you ended up in Jersey, it was $6 to come back across the river. You're just like, damn it. That is something 100% you hate, yeah. Something I heard too is Pottsylvania. That's freaking true.
Oh, yeah.
100%. We have the worst damn roads. You could be driving around on like a normal looking road, and there's like a hole like 1.5 by 1.5 wide, like, koosh. You're like, what the hell did we hit? Nothing. It's just Pennsylvania Road. No. It's not paying to get out of New Jersey. It's paying to get into PA. It's free to come back. Is there anything special that needs to be done to earn We All Play cash? Be in chat, yeah.
Yep. Watch the stream.
That being said, things will be changing here soon, TM.
Soon, TM.
All right, chat, take your bets now. We just put in our entire load to the sorting system. And how many shulker boxes was that? Probably like 12.
There's quite a few in there right now.
How long do you think it's going to take for it to all sort out? Arkansas has some pretty crappy roads as well. I have to look at it. It's like, let's look this up actually while things are sorting, while we figure out the next bit. So, miles of roads by state.
Who's our Arkansas experts? Dimension Dude and Ozark Zero, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, miles of roads by state. So,
Arkansas.
Wow. Okay. So Texas is number 1 by a long shot, which is not surprising because Texas is freaking huge, dude.
It's a large geographical state.
California as well, also very large.
Yep.
Illinois, that's a surprising one for me.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Kansas has a lot of roads. Missouri.
Kansas.
Florida. Georgia. Wow, we're farther down the list than I thought.
Is that just miles of road to have?
Miles of road.
Okay.
251,708. You're number 3, baby. There you go. Why is Missouri so? I don't know. I'm just looking at, miles of road sorted most to least. Who has the least? It's probably like
Hawaii.
District of
Rhode
Columbia.
Island. Oh, DC.
That's not it. Come on. Rhode Island is there. Hawaii is the next one. Hawaii is the lowest. Alaska's really far down too.
Well, that's not too surprising, right?
It's underneath Connecticut. I would just
That's
think like
kind of surprising.
I would just say like a road that goes all the way through Alaska would like make up for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess what do they count, right? All right. So that being said, I thought we were a little higher on the list. So I thought we were like in the 400,000s or something like that.
Alaska doesn't have roads. They have sled paths.
I guess that brings up the next point: is what are they considering a road? Is because there's the ice road truckers, and I guarantee you that's not considered a road.
What's funny about Biggest Dickus?
Everything.
All the things, right?
Everything's funny about Biggest Dickus.
We back, baby. 98% of PA's mountains, and again, they're like 70 degrees inclines in PA.
True.
I mean,
Not gonna argue with it.
what we have as mountains are hills in Colorado. Let's
That's
just be
true.
real. The tallest point in Pennsylvania is only 3,300 feet. So, extrapolate that what you will.
A long time ago, they were the tallest mountains in the world. That's like Pangea shit, but
Yep.
I'm proud of myself that I know that.
You're going to extrapolate this, me? Whose feet? True. The emperor's, of course.
I didn't say the F word. You guys did.
Alrighty.
It was not me.
So, let me think about the design of what we're going to be doing for the rest of the room. I love this system, though. This is chef's kiss. Let's
It
go.
looks great.
So we do have to have sort of wall to wall here. He said bum to bum,
I just like it when they say bumper to bumper.
bumper to bumper. These PROs are surprisingly steep the first time you drive them. Some of them are. Like around Pittsburgh is like insane.
Woo! Yeah, they are.
Try Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is pretty close to like San Francisco in terms of elevation change.
I was so proud of myself the first time I drove in Pittsburgh, and I had a stick shift that I did not stall out. I was so proud of myself. I was like, yes!
We have a cartographer, right?
I don't know.
Do we? I think we decided on one. Can I trade for a map? I'm the map. I'm the map.
Well,
I'm the map.
I fucking hope so. That's like his
It's kind of his
thing that he does.
There we go. It's sort of his thing.
It's not even like a little bit his thing. It's actually his thing.
It's 100% his thing. It's literally their only thing.
Oh, yeah, here he is.
Yeah, I got him. I got him out, by the way.
He has a monocle.
Okay. Hashtag nailed it.
What'd you nail?
I kind of want to go one further with this.
If their shulkers were full, I don't think they'll be done by the end of the stream. You don't think so? We'll see.
You could be right. You could be right.
Do you like our blue balls, Cheyenne?
Like our blue balls.
Apparently, it's from eating Taco Bell.
You lived in Baltimore. You drive up and noped around 30 miles. Well, just...
In Pittsburgh?
Oh, in Pittsburgh?
It's also confusing.
Yeah.
Like anything else, probably not if you live there, but like for visiting, it's kind of confusing.
Some of the roads are pretty tough, though. You say end of stream. Okay.
All right. Hey, Raj.
What's up, dude?
I have 280 levels.
Jesus. That's a couple levels.
Yeah, 280 of them. I volunteered to, I was trying to help Jordan by AFKing at the mob farm to reduce his, number of hoglins. I don't know if it helped or not, but I have 280 levels now.
I logged out about 4 a.m.
Thank you.
We're going one more.
What you doing?
Making a map.
Right.
We're gonna go one more with this though. It does take a long time because it's clean though, and the thing is, all right, when it's at like something like the Big Dig, right? You know that you guys have to take so much time to like get that stuff finally sorted out. We don't necessarily have to do that.
That's true. So should we make like a you said like making a mini sorter, so it, like along the walls, you think?
Well, I want to do something for yes, along the walls.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking that we do like one for all the dyes, maybe a
Yeah, one for the
flowers
dyes.
one.
Well, like I think maybe the dye and flowers can be in the same one.
Well, the thing is, if it's a sorter, right, they're not going to go in the same chest. We have to think about things like this. What deserves its own box, all right, to be sorted, and then versus what can just be in a box.
I see what you're saying. We should have like a redstone box too.
Yeah, we definitely need like a redstone box or two.
King of the Hill is what? All right, I'm gonna need a little bit more information on this here, QB.
Hey, what's up?
King of the Hill's coming back? We don't just throw around random shit like that without having some real data, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm excited about that. I really liked the show, and I think it was really underrated at the time. But... because, like, the humor was more subtle than, for example, like a Family Guy.
Right.
So I feel like people didn't... it wasn't, like, shocking, so people weren't like, oh, King of the Hill, you know. So...
it was a very good show.
it was one of my favorites.
It's well done.
Mike Judge is a comedy god.
All right, let's take a look at this, guys. So for the very final little piece here,
What are we mapping?
nothing. I'm just closing off a little thing.
Mike Judge and Greg Daniels have started a new animation studio. Well, that's like a fucking dream team right there.
That is pretty good. So I put that there, and then put a map to cover the hopper.
Well, look at that.
Isn't that cool? And I think I might actually do one better than that, maybe, depending on the colors. Let me try one more.
Better?
Yeah, better. I'll show you what.
And then we have to decide what we're going to do with like random leftover building materials like stairs and walls and shit like that.
Yeah, well, that's where exactly we need to have places for our shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Places for our shit.
Let's see. Let's do one more map, and I think this one I'm not going to do anything with. Let's do two more maps, actually. We're going to try two different designs, guys. We'll see what happens. Beavis and Butthead is coming back. I don't know that needs to come back.
No, we can leave Beavis and Butthead.
think-
They already came back once.
I think that one had its time, and its time has now passed.
Beavis and Butthead had some hilarious bits at the time. Again, Mike Judge being funny. The movie's really funny.
Oh, I literally had 9 empty maps here. Good job.
Hey, Raj, you got some empty maps?
I did. I do. Well. The movie aged okay, the series not so much.
Well, half of the series was them watching music videos, which isn't really. I mean, are music videos applicable anymore?
No. Oh, wait.
What's up, Subliminator?
Subliminator, hey, what's up there?
Obviously-
Hacking the game again? A bit. Yeah.
Obviously, that's all we do.
That's all we do here.
All we do is hacks. All we do is hacks. How you doing, man?
You watched the first episode a week ago of Beavis and Butthead. It was bad. Oh my god! I can only imagine.
Well, wasn't it on like Liquid Television before it was an actual show by itself? Liquid Television was like a late night MTV conglomeration of like cartoons, I think. We're doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, not too bad today.
Eon Flux. Remember the Max? I remember the Max. The Max, for some reason, like made a big visual impact on me. I think it was, I don't know, it was the animation style and like his like big purple, he was like a fat purple Wolverine. Somebody's gonna be really mad at me for that probably.
I would imagine so.
Come on.
Where do I have to go here? This way? Yes.
Where are you going, Raj?
Out of my mind, apparently.
I know. What are
Ow.
you doing? Running really fast.
Is this west? Oh, God.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to complete this fucking map. It's probably a bad
Oh.
idea.
Maybe?
So I gotta go north? Is this north?
I don't know. Is it?
This way is north. Glad to hear it. Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, 2 of the way towards the sub goal for sure. Dude, the map is so confused. You guys see it in my offhand there? Like my arrow is like dancing
It
all
is very
different,
confused.
all different directions. Can I go east here? Somebody east.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep.
Somebody is east. Okay, good.
Oh, right. I forgot we had those. The nether maps that are just like a flat color, kind of.
My balls are covering the map. Ah, shit. Well, there you go.
Are you teabagging the map again, Raj?
Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah.
have a kink. You all know it. All I see is balls, balls, balls.
Yes, Subliminator, you're absolutely right. We do need to get our nether regions manscaped. Big time.
They're a little rough.
They are a little rough. We will.
Dear God.
That is on the list of things to do. But we're working on
And you're right. Yeah, we can work on that together.
we're working on our sorting system right now. So I feel like once we get our stuff together as far as like our stuff organized, it'll be a lot easier.
Hey, buddy.
Because then
How
we
you
can be
doing?
like, let's take some deep slate from our nice little deep slate box. And it'll be so much easier. Well, at least you have soul sand the whole way up. Like, we have this weird, like, ladder that we can never find. And it's just not, it's just not doing it. It's not working. Especially considering how nice the rest of the nether looks. It doesn't measure up, you know?
I think down there was Sketch's hole. I did like being in Sketch's hole.
Out of context. Out of context Minecraft quotes. I think down there is Sketch's hole.
I guess it's going way far off track, though. This is not going to work. Damn. I can't get that last little section. I think it's like right in the middle of a basalt delta bullshit.
Oh, no. Not the bath salts. Not the bath salts.
It's the worst, Tammy. It's the worst.
Oh, this is the wrong row. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit.
All right, so now we had... Uh-oh. So, Subliminator, you're here, right? If I go...
Hey, Barbarian.
If I would go right this way, then you'd be that way. Yo, Barbarian, what's up, dude? So you're over there.
Next turn. Yeah, we can hopefully maybe make it match what Wild has done. Or at least live up to what Wild has done.
I call this the hungry run.
This is the hungry. Now we know what to do next time when we do How Did We Get Here, and we need to get hungry. We can do the Soul Sand run. Wait, what do the composters do?
Wait, does that go all the way through the roof? It does. That'll work.
Hey, Raj.
What's up?
What do these composters do?
Composters make it so the hoppers don't... All right. They cut down the server operations per hopper tick.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
So, it cuts it down quite a bit. Because what it does is it forces it to...
Whose is this? This is what I was talking about the other day.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I was... Do you know whose that is, Subliminator? Is that yours? That is really pretty. I found that the other day, and I was like, oh my god, look at this little pretty thing. That was what I was telling you about the other day. I was like, look at this.
This is great. I love it.
I know, it's so pretty. I'd like to get better at building things like that. Hoppers try to pull item entities from above them all the time, and composters only have one inventory slot. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm trying to, like, write that on my brain. So it basically makes it less laggy.
All right, I'm going to this. Please tell me I have a boat. Please tell me I have the makings for a boat.
Do you have boat ingredients? Might have some wood. Jordan doesn't need a floor.
Jordan doesn't need a floor.
I'm just kidding. There's boats in the barrels. Oh, it is kind of like the island from Agrarian Skies. I could see it.
Dear Lord, you guys, here we go.
There he goes.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh!
I would too. I would too. I would get boat sick and then fall off.
Oh God! It does not work well. It's a funny angle.
It's a funny angle.
There's a challenge to this. Oh God! Oh wait. Yeah. Oh.
Fast and Furious, never roof drift.
This is fun though. We should have races on this thing.
Oh God, no.
Oh my God.
What am I doing?
Yeah! Here we go. Oh God! Oh, it's too fast! Too fast! It's too fast! Oh God! I'm still going. 360 no scope off the end. Let's go. Ice Road Motors. This is probably going to get me an advancement right here. That was a long haul. Yep.
Nice. This looks like where a wild might want to explode things.
I'm okay with this.
In the nicest way possible. I don't think it matters.
Hmm?
I think he's gonna do it anyway.
Oh, I'm still saying I support this.
All right then. All right. As much as I like the look of the natural beehives, if I'm gonna automate my bees, I think I want to have them all in matching hives. Ice road boaters. Ice boating can go very wrong.
That is fucking gorgeous, though. We've been to the actual Grand Canyon, and I gotta say,
Looks pretty close.
look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, Wild's gonna explode it.
This is a definitely massive mesa. It's always a mesa to me.
I was waiting for it.
Wow. Brown's the color of poo. It could be like super mean and put like Russian Hermes Nature Preserve.
Turn around real quick. Turn around. There's like some dripstone like sticking out the side. Look at that.
I know, right?
Jesus. Holy shit.
It's cool.
You should do that. That'd be really funny. Oh, the Hightail trailer. We'll keep holding our breath for Hightail, huh?
We'll bring like one panda over and be like, he only wants to live here. The endangered species.
Endangered species. That would be so fucking fun.
Endangered species habitat. Just have a dude walking around there. Oh.
We should do that, actually.
Whereabouts are we actually on the map? That's a huge mesa. Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's far, but not that far. If I'm honest.
So you took the ice boat and it took you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I saw the ice boat road and I was like, I have to do this. I don't want to do this.
But I have to do this.
It's like you with a button. You'd be like, what does this do? For
Can
me,
I
I'm
push
like,
this now? Can I push this now?
oh god, oh god, oh god. It's hap. Oh, I'm off. Damn. The challenge is real,
It needs
chat.
fucking bumpers.
The challenge is real.
It needs bumpers, like me with bowling.
The thing is, you could stay on going slow, but what's the point of that?
Well, we don't make ice roads to go slow, bro. No.
Yo, let's go! Let's go!
You don't have a choice. There's no let's go. You are going. Overcorrection turnpike. Slimebach railings would be really fun. Yes, Cheyenne, I'm with you 100%.
Ah!
Barf, barfity, barf, barf, barf.
Bouncing everywhere. Agreed. I kind of like it though. 360 no scope. Dismount. How many was that? 4? Took me 4. I only fell off 4 times. I only fell off 4 times, guys.
I should have come along for the adventure.
It was a fun adventure.
I know.
Well, I was just going. I got sidetracked. It wasn't really.
I know.
It wasn't really
an
an adventure.
intentional adventure.
I was getting the nether map done, and
I
then,
know.
You know, I'm surprised you're not just flying over. It's a big ice road. Come on, you got to take it. There's a boat there. I had to do it.
He had to do it.
It was calling to me. Calling to me. It says, Raj, ride me.
Slimebach railings would be really fun, actually, on that Shy Guy.
Yeah. So,
I now have...
This is...
I must inspect
fun.
this emote Cheyenne to just put... I concur. That does not look like a wind chime. That looks like... It looks like a mushroom.
I think they know what they did there.
Wind chime! How did they get away with that shit? Come on. Wind chime my ass. Wind chime my motherfucking ass. Boop. Would you like some mushrooms with your salami? Wind chimes. Yeah, right.
Okay. Now I'm going to do something incredibly dumb.
What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Hey.
Or do we just do it here? But the weirdest end island I've ever seen. I've never seen the pillars like that. I've never seen pillars that don't touch
Yeah,
the
they
island.
don't. I know. It's so mean. Especially if you're not expecting it.
Nay, we're going this way.
Nay. This island was your first 1v1 dragon fight in vanilla? Well, that sucks because It didn't used to be that bad, the end island. But now you'll be good at it from now on.
Perfect.
Chet says elytra check.
I already did.
Okay.
I did though. Thank you though.
Good idea. Hey, Mama Bear.
Mama Bear. Hello.
How you doing?
Okay. So now I have several options for us to use.
Yay.
So check this out. I got one of natural nether and also natural end.
Ooh.
So
You
the
mapped out your whole end, huh?
No, just part of it. So there's a map when, of course, we have the natural world here, but let's see what the end map looks like here. Look at that.
Oh, let me go see.
So the reason that it's clever, you're very tired. Aw, sorry to hear that. The reason that it's clever is that that is a very blank color, but it covers things up. I only mapped out the part that you're interested in, the hole.
Hey, how do you know? I like the crack, too. Wow, that's a really flat gray.
I know. That's a map of the end. That's the...
Is that a really zoomed-in particle of your hiney?
That's right. It's like one of those pictures where they like have like the really zoomed in. You're like, what is it? And then they'll like zoom back.
It's a
This is a window into my soul. If you can take a look here, there's just
it's just gray.
just gray matter. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's a loose hole. Like a hot dog down a hallway, friend.
Well,
All right, so now we're going to be doing our other potential places.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we're sorting something different now.
calcite.
Calcite's being sorted, chat.
It sure is. It's a nice block.
Should we... I'm going to say this. Let's not check that end box until the end.
I can't
Actually,
help
no, we
it.
have to because there's more than it. We've gone through one.
What?
We've gone through one shulker.
Oh, that's not true. That is not true because I've been recycling them
Wait, to where?
to put more stone in them and put them back in.
Oh. Oh.
Because we have like a couple chests full of stone here. And then there's more stone like out here.
Oh, so we've actually gone through a few then.
Yes.
Okay.
3 or 4.
All right, so let's go through it. What are we going to do for, what do we want to have sorters for? Let's talk about that.
I think we need a coal box.
No, not that. That I'm saying things that would be sorted out. We could do like gold, coal, iron, like that if you want to do that.
Well, let's see what we have. Like I noticed we have a lot of coal in these couple chests.
Okay.
We have a lot of coal.
Okay.
We have a lot of rails.
I don't think that needs to be a sorting thing though.
Well, that's fine as long as we have room to keep them.
That's fine. What I'm asking is, there are things that are going to have room to keep them. We'll have boxes for that stuff, right?
Yeah.
What I'm asking is, what should we have a sorter for that we have like a drop box and then it sorts things out, and then I'm thinking flowers. I'm thinking all the flowers.
All right, that's fine.
Maybe all the
Like-
different colored glasses.
Okay. We'll try to be on later. If not, good night. Good night, Cheyanda.
Always great to see you. Give us a cat jam on the way out, though. Always cat jam.
Cat jam. What about like nether stuff or like lighting or
Do we want to sort lighting?
I don't know. I think I'm having trouble visualizing like what we want to sort versus not sort.
That's what we're discussing now.
I don't really visually know like make a little machine like that for I guess I don't I don't know.
It's going to end up with boxes that have stuff in them.
I get that. Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't know, like... Jordan found 8 ancient debris mining up top.
Oh, I found 4.
Mm-hmm. I found 2. Oh, Mama has them all written down. You wrote down all the guesses, Mama?
Mama's keeping us in check.
That's right.
As Mama does. All right, so let's start with this. Let's do...
But how often are we going to have, like, a shulker full of a bunch of glass and we just...
More
sort
often
it
than you
out?
think.
Really?
Yes, 100%. So, here's the deal. We're going to do... Let's do a row that's, like, colors. So, we'll say... Hey, all from the Danish Insomniac. Hey, what's up, Chris Firefox?
Hey, Chris Firefox.
What time is it for you?
Well, it's got to be, like, really early in the morning, huh?
It would be pretty early in the
No
morning.
sleep till...
4 a.m.-ish?
No sleep till Copenhagen?
Shy Guy, that's me. We had somebody that's a non-sub just drop in the chat and started a conversation. We asked them a question. You're like, add time. I will redeem it, though, Shy Guy.
We can add time for... We can delay it a little bit.
We can delay it a little bit.
So you're talking colors. Do you mean glass or do you mean dye?
Flowers, dye, colored glass, colored terracotta. Yeah, delay it. Took a second to appear. Yeah. It's all good.
What if... I don't know if this is possible. Probably isn't.
Hey, gift sub.
Hey, and now you got a gift sub, and now we're on the ad because then you don't get it.
Scarlett, thank
Scarlett
you so
Air, thank you so
much. Gifting a sub to Chris Firefox. That's so kind. Poor guy can't sleep, and it's 3:38 a.m. That's not a fun time to
So, what were you
see.
saying, Hermie, though?
Okay, I just had this thought, but I think it's pretty complicated.
Okay.
Because it would be like 4 different rows of hoppers. But what if we did what you just said? Dyes, flowers, glass, terracotta. One color is one row, and we did them all in like rows. Because it would be 4 different sorting systems, really. I don't know if you could do it from the same shulker, right?
Well, I'm thinking.
Or if
No,
that,
it's entirely possible.
if that's too complicated for a life, though, I just think it would look really cool. That's a lot of red names at once. Oh, you had your booster earlier. Oh.
Well, it's good that you know why you're sick. Feeling sick, then.
Yeah, that's true. And it's not like, huh,
Yeah.
who knows?
So what would need to happen, then?
I win all the Olympics, Snake.
How did Hermie place in the Olympics?
I win every Olympics. Whee!
So you would have to go down through a sorting system that would have, like... It would pre-sort... It's basically a pre-sort.
I would have to pre-sort, right.
And then it would go down another sorting line, right? But then we need 16 different pre-sorters.
I know.
I'm not opposed to this, though. This sounds like a fun little project.
I think it could look really awesome. Like, just think about what we have here. But we have a whole, like, this is the white one. This is the pink one. This is the magenta one, you know? It could be cool looking.
You're imagining it'd be like this is each one of these is a color?
But yeah, so we have, like, because we won't need this many blocks, right?
You're gonna need way more.
No. I mean, like, chests.
Way more.
But for each item, we don't need as many chests.
Right. We
That's
don't
what
need
I'm
we don't
saying.
need as many chests for the actual item like it's a giant storage now.
Right. So we can have like one row or 1 or 2 storage chests for each one.
So let's go down to it. We're doing flowers, dyes, glass, and terracotta. That's 4 different sorts per 16 colors. That's 4 times 16.
Right.
So that's
64.
64, which is a lot more than this. It's 23.
I know. It was just a thought that I had. We don't have
I didn't say
to do
no.
it. I know, but it sounds like a lot.
I'm giving you
It
more
sounds-
realistic expectations about what's actually going down.
Right,
here.
right.
Are the colors enough in Minecraft for a sorting system?
16 colors in Minecraft.
16, yeah. Well, how deep is it from here to there? From the front of this to the back of this?
We can probably move this ceiling up a little bit. We just can't go the whole way to the top because you see like the snow up there, like it pokes out the mountain right there.
We don't need to go higher here. All right, let me let's let the Raj visualization mind come into play here.
So the difference would be, like you said, a pre-sort.
All right, hear me out. Check this out. This actually might work. This might be super freaking cool.
Okay.
So, we do an upper sorter, okay?
Okay.
But then we'll have 16 modules in the middle. Okay?
Okay.
So there'll be like 2 rows of 8 or no, 4 rows of 4.
Okay.
So that would be like 1. Does that evenly work out in this room? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would. It would. 4 rows of 4 modules. All right, and each one has color coding on it.
Okay. But now you're going nuts, Snake, because I didn't even go with wool and concrete.
We didn't do wool and concrete.
Wool, we would just make more sheep farms. If we needed that much more wool of different colors.
We could do this.
We don't have to do the terracotta. Unless we want to.
Here's the thing. Adding one more thing to the sorting line is not going to be that big of a deal. So let's imagine it like this,
It's
right?
gonna be not one more thing to the sorting, not like another color, but it's another like item though. It's another item type.
No, we apply us to color code your sorting system in reference to Chris
Oh,
Fox.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Are there colors enough in Minecraft for a sorting system this size? Oh. That's... Alright, let me answer that question this way. There are 23 different items that are being sorted here, which is the majority of the blocks. There are 16 total colors in Minecraft. So hopefully that answers the question.
Bye-bye, scaffolding.
Construction's complete.
Yay. Cobbler.
I love the fact that we can see what's coming through.
Cobbler.
Alrighty. Okay.
Now I kind of wish we could dye chests. It would be nice to be able to dye chests. Hello, Scoopy Wolf.
Scruffy Wolf, hello, hello.
Or paint them or something. I mean, we have shulkers, but it'd be nice to be able to dye chests too.
All right, let's say if we had a row up, right? So it would be... I want a decent enough row in the back. And I wouldn't want it to feel too crammed either. If we did a spatial relation, that would be here. Okay. And then, like... Oh, that's not enough room.
We can take this up. We just can't take it the whole way up.
Now, a lot here. Look at the back of the sorting system. For each sorting bit, you need this much space. Like all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's true.
There's 5 spaces behind.
I mean, we could do it. We can go this way. If we want to make it in the wall. Bowling lanes or Olympic swimming pool. Hermes doing laps. I'm swimming.
I think the idea of that is a cool concept, but I think that is going to make it super difficult to do.
Okay.
You must have been to give it more of a bowling lane feel? A little bit. All right. How many did we say? 32, was it?
4.
64, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, here's the deal. All right, we'll do the sorting system on the wall. I was planning on doing a smelter, but...
We can do a smelter on the other wall.
No, we can't. This system, it will take both walls.
Well, hell.
Yeah. It's kind of be like that.
We can put a smelter along the front then. Like, we can put it, like, in that corner. It's still a big room. We still got... We got options. We got options.
Let's go 5 back on each wall. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm thinking that we just go like that, and then we go 32 deep. So
32 from where?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right.
You want to do the same on the other side, you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, excellent.
Good start.
God. By good start, do you mean bad start?
Maybe. How high up?
So just like stand on the ground, look up,
Okay.
hit your pick.
As far as we go.
Don't jump, just pick it. And wherever that be, that be. Whatever will be, will be.
The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera.
Use both walls and have a smelter in the center. We could do that.
We will, probably be inspired as we go. We get ideas sometimes.
Are we lined up?
I think so.
Yep, looks good. Let me grab one of these shulkers here. How many furnaces for the smelter? I'm not going crazy this time. I'll probably do, I don't know. I don't know yet.
Some.
I'm not going to worry about that too much.
Watch out for gravel. It's true. Always watch out for gravel. It'll kill you.
Yep, I've been there. Been there a couple times. Oh, 256 or bust.
Ah! Snake even warned me.
Did you find gravel?
I got gravel right on the face.
No.
I know. Do you believe it?
The other thing is, too, we do need to have other boxes for random storage as well.
Yes,
so this
we
is
do
like,
need that. Yep.
It's like a big storage system, but I do like the color aspect. I think it'll make it really...
Visually interesting.
Well, we'll design it so it's like, that's red, that's this,
Yeah.
you know.
That's what I was thinking. Ah!
I'm thinking like wool carpet or something.
Gravel.
Face
Sure.
tanking a little gravel. Hey, nothing wrong with a little face tanking some gravel, huh?
Also known as my Minecraft playstyle. Man, some of the Clippy memes though from the Microsoft acquisition just kill me.
I know, dude. Those are so good. There was one for WoW that was like. There was one for WoW that said, it was like, looks like you don't know any of the mechanics of this battle. Your healers are getting super pissed off. Would you like to link to the wiki? Clipping popping up.
Mini Raj is kind of like weirdly obsessed with Clippy. He is really into operating systems.
Yeah, our son
really
is
into,
very
like, Windows?
very into operating systems.
So like, I had to go tell him about the Clippy beams, and he thought they were funny. Oh yeah, exactly. Microsoft acquiring Activision Blizzard.
I'm still not sure how I feel about it. I'm still
At this point, I'm in two minds. Besides the whole like, you know, big company bad thing, because it can be, you know.
yeah. Done.
Fix an old post.
And here's the best part, chat. You ready? Take shulker box, just drop it over here. What's up? That's all you got to do.
Wrong tickets. Now I got gobble. Oh no.
It'll be all right, Herms. It'll be all right.
I don't know. Raj, will it though? Yeah, there's the automatic like big company hate, but
Yep.
Microsoft like acquiring Minecraft was very good. So
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
right, life on Twitch before Amazon. Somebody should interview you, Eon.
Limited transcoding even for partners? Yep, that was a thing. It was a thing that we all had to sort of deal with.
Wow, that was a big deal too.
It was a huge deal.
Huge deal.
It still baffles me the amount of folks that are still on the on board with the whole. Why doesn't Amazon do something about that with Twitch? Because they don't run Twitch. They just own Twitch.
Not wrong.
Especially like music and DMCA stuff.
Yeah, they got some culture problems. Good old Blizzard.
Yeah, they definitely have not had the best PR as of late, right?
I feel like calling it PR makes it sound like it's a smear campaign. Like they have a problem. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Like I feel like it glosses over the fact that they legitimately have.
That's
a problem.
not. Yeah, they have issues. They have issues.
They have negative PR because they're doing shitty things.
Yeah. Well, what I mean though is it like to the point where like even like correcting it as a company without massive firings of higher ups, there's no coming back. Is what I'm
Right.
saying.
And they have fired higher ups, but maybe
Not
not all
enough.
of not enough.
Yeah, I get
Not
that.
all of the correct ones.
And that's what I mean. Not to. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm trying to be like,
No.
oh, it's not a big deal. They just got bad.
No,
got
no,
a
no,
bad
no, no.
read in court or
I
some
feel
shit.
I just feel like it can be
Yeah, no, I
interpreted
get
that
you. I get
way.
what you're
That's
saying. But I just don't. I can't see them coming back from it in any possible way, without something like of this magnitude.
Exactly. Agreed. And
Nice.
oh, I missed my torch. Dang it, I misplaced my torch. I'll just use my shovel like a pleb. Fine, I'll just manually dig out this gravel. No. Torch! Torch! Multiple torches. Let's get rid of this gravel. The easy way. Take that, gravel. Become blocks. Ha 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 ha. Think of the brands they got out of it, though.
Microsoft approached Activision because Microsoft assumed they would have to change. Bobby McFuckwit didn't want to, but it sounds like the board may have overruled him. And one could argue that considering all MS paid too much for them, they $69 billion. I know, right? I think it was. You're never really going to know that number, but I like the fact that it's kind of the meat. $69 billion. Look at Bench for the thing. Who do you fire? Who had the culpability and knowledge? And after firing all those people, you ID the investigation, and the company. Can the company effectively run anymore after that? Yeah, I mean, that's also true. You're going to turn off the oven and stove and... like, I have a PTO, but why was it taking for me 4 days? Wait. Why is it taking you 4 days to realize I'm not drinking enough? True.
Like alcohol or water?
I went straight with the alcohol on that one, personally.
Again, with the interpretation, you could go either way.
The only thing you can't put in this storage system is Sir Crappy McWeak sauce. That will fuck it up.
Do we have any that's not in the storage system?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Better lock it away.
Just check the stone.
I made danger juice. I made a drink with a locally distilled moonshine, but it doesn't taste like alcohol. The dream.
I guess the issue is like key components that happen. One of the things that Blizzard has always been very good at, one of their I would say their things that they do the absolute best, is they make it extraordinarily easy to play games with your friends. And they have very accessible games. Now, some of them are not the most challenging, and doesn't scratch the challenge itch for a lot of folks.
Right.
But they do have very accessible games, and it's very easy to just hop in, get with a group of friends, 1 friend, 2 friends, 7 friends, whatever, and go do something, have fun. You know, play
We're in
a
the
game.
age of the internet. Some games make that really fucking hard.
They really do. And sometimes you have to like jump through hoops to like play with your friends in an online game.
Looking at you, Grand Theft Auto.
Blizzard has always done a really good job. So we have to ask ourselves the question of like, where does that come from an internal operation? Now, obviously, when somebody is being sexual abuser within the company, it's being condoned.
Yeah,
right?
It sounds like a really terrible culture they
The
have going
condone
on.
the condone thing is where it's at. Because let's be real, it's gonna happen sometimes in some places. It's the fact of like, how does the company deal with it, right?
Right.
What do? Oh, and you yeah, you have to be able to deal with that. And when you don't, guess what? In the age of the internet, some shit comes out. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So you have to be able to manage that. So I guess the question really is like, is Blizzard in a position company-wise to lose the people that should be held accountable for not properly addressing sexual abuse in the workplace?
I think that the board just decided that yes, they are.
Right.
And we're going to do it this way.
But do we know that, though? I guess that's where I'm saying. Like, do we know that?
Do we know what?
That it's going to change because of this acquisition? Or is it just like...
If you think Microsoft's going to put up with any of that negative PR, you're out of your mind.
I agree with that, too. Yeah.
Or not good. Microsoft won't stand for that.
Let's hope you are sitting on the toilet when the shit comes out, i.e. policy and managerial backing. Oh, my God. Just hope you're sitting on the toilet. So I guess this is where I'm like...
So they're going to... The guy at the top that fired everybody but wouldn't step down himself, one could argue was part of the culture, with the problem. He's going to have somebody above him, which he didn't before.
Okay. I'm on board with that, yeah.
Microsoft also knows that they're assuming all of this risk, like reputation-wise, by buying Activision Blizzard. My drink went down way too easy and now it's gone. I've been there. Welcome to all the old fashions I drank when we were at where did we go? To that place, Topgolf.
Yeah. What's up, Blake J? How you doing?
Hey, Blake J. Where did I have all those chests? Were they in the chest of chests?
I have 64 plus 8, so I
Okay.
have enough to get us started there, Peg, as they say. But I agree. I mean, where you work should definitely always be, safe, right? You should have to deal with that.
It seems like it doesn't seem like too much to ask.
Well, all right, so here's kind of the deal, though. Oh, we need a little bit more birch, I think, Herms, if you don't mind.
Do you mean just for flooring?
Like underneath these chests, because we're going to see them. I think it's too much to assume that every place is going, like all humans are going to act properly, right? I think
that's true.
I think it's fair to say that more than likely,
Applesauce.
What timing right there. I love it. It's safe to say that you're going to have some people act shitty. It's just, It's going to happen.
People are shitty.
But it's like, what do you do
Exactly.
when people are shitty? And you should, if you're dedicating a lot of, especially for a video game company, there's a lot of like passion projects that happen with that too. Like people are into video games. When you put in your work and your passion to something, you should have the confidence that like where you work for has your back, And if you don't, then that's just
the dream.
That's just not good. I know it's the dream, and it's not,
It's a little ideal.
It's ideal, but at least to some extent, right?
That's what we're talking about right now, Blake J.
There we are. That's exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm saying it's impossible to say like humans will. It's more about like, so we're actually talking about, will this change the work environment at Blizzard? Because they've had a bit of a rough go. They have not been doing very good.
The only reason I play Diablo and Overwatch still is just because they don't cost me any more money. I'm not giving Blizzard any more money if they're acting like that. Bunch of fuckers.
Fuckers, man.
Bunch of fuckers.
Microsoft bought Bethesda, Kappa. At this point, I would not be shocked.
They did. That happened a while ago.
Oh, that's right, they did. So it's just going to be Sony and Microsoft at this point? That's where we get all our games?
And that Chinese company, Tencent. Who I thought had a pretty decent stake in Activision Blizzard.
Those are Slowpokes memes? What?
Unless they're talking about the Pokemon. Didn't Tencent own a decent chunk of Activision Blizzard?
Oh shit, there's a shit ton of stones still here.
I know, I said that.
Holy fuck.
That's what I was filling all the things up with and sending them over.
Slowpoke is a Pokemon and it's used for people who say things like what Error did. Oh. Yeah, but it's very warm and it's nice with the window open because I didn't want to set the smoke detectors at 10 p.m. I could just imagine the scenario that's happening right now, right? There's an oven that something was in there maybe a little too long, right? So the window's open, it's cold out, but it's warm next to the oven. The drink is now gone. There's happiness happening, but there's warm food. That's a scene. That's a picture.
It's a vibe.
News that is effing old. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Yeah. I actually forgot about that. But there you go. Like, the game studios themselves don't get run differently, you know? They're just...
Unless they need to, I think. Again, they have to report to the head of Xbox, so...
I guess it's where I'm at. Like, I don't think they changed Minecraft very much.
It seems like they gave Minecraft resources and were like, "Go ahead, boys."
Yeah, a lot like that. Give resources, right? You threatened Jordan with a good time if he breaks a pickaxe. Well, he really went out. He went against you guys, chat, and was like, and specifically our guys on our sub server.
Yeah, he did.
You have full reign to go give him shit for that, and especially if he breaks a pickaxe. Oh, we all play Cast Pickles community. We're going in there strong, boys and girls, because he was like, "Oh my god, you broke so many pickaxes."
Oh, here's the chest of chests.
Where's the chest? I need this chest of chests.
Over here, by the. I'm standing on the chest of chests right now. This chest has so many. This chest can fit so many chests in it.
Oh my
this
God,
bad boy.
Look at this. This bad boy tanks so many sorting systems.
Yeah, it does seem like that with the resources and the structure to start doing what they're doing, and it seems. I feel like Mojang's doing a fantastic job.
They're killing it, honestly, with content.
Vanilla content, yeah. And so, as far as I'm concerned, I feel like that worked out well for them.
Oh, Notch made out like a bandit. You know it. He made this little game by himself and then, like, sold it to Microsoft for, what was it? How much was that? Was it
what he sold Minecraft? I don't remember how much more it was.
It was $1 billion, right? With 1B?
I don't remember how much it was, honestly.
2.5 billion.
He doesn't care if he's not a part of the project anymore.
That's like the dream shit right there, dude. Like, for real. You just be like, I made a video game and got bought out for a number that begins with B, right?
A Brazilian?
A Brazilian.
2.5 Brazilian dollars.
Oh my god, this seems like so much.
How
much is a Brazilian?
It sounds racist, but it's a joke.
It's so good though. Such a good joke.
It's a type of wax. It is. It's also the name of my Silk Touch pickaxe because it's silky smooth. Have you emptied out the iron chest today?
I just grabbed a little bit for some hoppers, but we might need some more.
Right, not at the expense of Brazilians, just what the word Brazilian sounds like. Yeah, we're not trying to... We have lots of Brazilian friends. We're not trying to make fun of them.
No. You always have to go with a joke of, like, utilizing the words of the joke. You have to figure out what the subject of the joke is. The subject of the joke is not people from Brazil. That's not what you're making fun of in this. What you're literally making fun of is somebody misconstruing that. So, like somebody else. So it's not the subject of the joke.
Right.
So.
People be offended on other people's behalf?
Oh, I don't even want to talk about that.
Well, that's kind of the implication, Raj.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
All right. I will put the iron in. Should I put it in the chest of chests?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So here's going to be the long and short of this, Herms. Instead of going crazy with it,
Well.
all right,
Ah!
going crazy with it, baby. No, nay, we're not going crazy with it. What we're going to do is basically we are going to be the pre-sorters. Hear me out. Hear me out. 8 colors on that wall, the other 8 colors on this wall. Anything of that color can go over there. Anything of that color can go over here. I'm not going to have a pre-sort system to do all this pre-sort.
Okay.
Because basically what will have to happen is like, we could do it, but my God.
But my God.
But my God. Ah, shit, we need more room, don't we? Well, I got some news for you, Herms. We're going to have to go back
digging
another,
some more?
like, 3 blocks, yeah. Okay. It's not much.
That's okay. I can dig.
Question is, can you dig it? But can you dig it as much as Cheyenne does?
Nobody digs as much as Cheyenne does. She's the queen of all digging.
Yo, you got to give Cheyenne some credit.
I do give Cheyenne some credit.
This is like 2 subservers in a row where she has like dug the most blocks out of the world.
That is true.
Like that's insane to me.
3 more blocks, did we say?
Are you making bowling lanes? I think we already have.
Fuck getting waxed down there. If you want me waxed down there, we could wax your balls.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Three more deep, Herms.
Got it.
Then we should be good. I have a world eater. We have Cheyenne.
That's right.
It's true.
Excellent digger and cat jammer.
True.
Is there anything she can't do? Too much gravel. Too much gravel.
Guess I picked the right side.
Guess you did.
Freshly shaved scrotum. Have you ever seen it in the moonlight? It's quite glorious.
I don't remember all the words from that, but it was.
That was a combination quote.
Yes.
So the combination quote. Thank you very much, Eon. Really do appreciate that. Give a sub to a freshly shaved scrotum. Let's go.
Have you seen freshly shorn scrotum? I remember that part, but I don't remember like all the actual words he said.
The other one came
Thank
from
you, Ian.
like Red Dragon, actually, where he talks about being, where he has one of the creepiest statements I think Hannibal Lecter I've ever heard. Right, and that's saying something, to be honest. So like, he goes, "Have you ever seen blood glisten in the moonlight? It's quite breathtaking."
Wow.
It's fucking creepy, isn't it?
Pretty creepy.
Did you create one, or was it already there? I would imagine that one's probably already there. Yeah. What do you say we do chest too high, huh?
What do you say?
How are we feeling about that? 2 double chests should be enough for individual sorting of all the stuff, right?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I hate it when you miss like 1 block. All right, we all clear back here? Sound the all clear.
I don't know what the all clear sounds like. I just made one up. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Does that now mean all clear?
Sure.
Okay. I did it!
Yeah, that's a good idea, Eon. Don't make suspicious accounts. I don't know about that suspicious account. That Eon Raptor, I tell you what. Constantly making Twitch accounts. They'll have trolly names. I bet you he's doing nefarious things all over the Twitches.
Suspicious individuals.
A very suspicious individual. That Eon Raptor.
Somebody should call HR on him.
Isn't the all clear when you, like, turn the alarm off, though? Like, the alarm is going, and then the alarm stops.
It's the everything's okay alarm. It sounds every 3 seconds as long as everything's still okay.
Hey, gift sub.
Suspicious account. Thank you so much, Snake. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Snake, for gifting us up to suspicious account. Nothing suspicious about that at all. No, not at all.
Hey, gift sub.
Shy Guy popping one to a hairy ball sack. Let's go.
Oh, you guys made a hairy ball sack and a short and scrotum hype train.
Yeah, you really did. You really did, chat.
Well, how did your hype train happen? It was kind of a conversation we're having about.
Did I also mention that I'm proud of y'all? I'm proud of y'all. Hype train in progress. Let's go.
We were talking about Manscaped, and we weren't even working in the nether.
Hey, gift sub.
Snake gifting us up to nothing suspicious here. Nothing to see here. I didn't even see it. You saw
Luke,
nothing.
we're
Nothing.
going to
You
have
saw-
company. We're fine here now. How are
you?
Hey, gift sub.
Smooth nuts. Can you imagine what our neighbors actually think of us? Like, we are down, you were here, right? And we're, like, loud enough that you could probably hear outside.
Do you think they can? Like, I don't hear shit outside when I'm in our house.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe they can't hear anything. But just, like, random things. Well, let's say not even us. Let's say just, like, random streamers be like, what the hell goes on over there?
That
Like,
is true.
Like, what the hell is going down?
Random streamers like yelling shit. I totally
Yeah.
agree. Yeah. Smooth nuts. Whoa, whoa.
You
Whoa.
made yourself a command line chatbot? Yeah. Let's go. You did get the gravel wall,
I
didn't
told
you?
you. Ah! It's happening again.
Beware the gravel. Beware the gravel.
They tried to tell me.
Gravel everywhere.
How do we get here? Who is that gravel over there? Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth
Speaking of
it.
nostalgia, I saw on Twitter today there's some sort of concert going on in Vegas with like the all-star fucking list of like 90s bands. Like I swear to God, it's like the all-star list. You guys
Wait,
see
hold
this?
on. Is it good 90s bands? Can we look? Can we discuss?
Hey, gift sub.
Hey, trimmed pubes. Let's go. Wait, what?
Trimmed pubes. Error Robit. I do believe I was summoned. Hello.
Error Robit.
These pickles.
Don't forget to get the ass crack here if you're waxing down there.
True.
You'll never have a silent fart again. Because now your cheeks will clap together every single time. There is no buffer.
Brought to you today by the Dollar Shave Club. There you go. There it is. There it is.
Their razors are very affordable. It's true.
This is ridiculous, Hermie.
I
But it's
mean,
awesome.
A little bit. It's a little bit
I
ridiculous.
was gifted these pickles.
Well, Weezer isn't on there, so it's not a list of virgins from the 90s.
Love it.
Oh my God, Scarlett, it's true. It's true.
Hey, gift sub.
Thank you very much, Shy Guy, for Ass Cheek Clapper. I love it, you guys. Do you love it? I love it. I love it.
Do we have like a list of the bands, Raj? Because now you've got me all like excited.
All right, hold on. I gotta find the list. Let me just Google Vegas concert. We'll go through it. Vegas
Vegas.
concerts.
Vegas. The Vegas nerve?
I was gifted these pickles.
No stealth because you dummy thick and the clap of thine ass cheeks give you away.
Clapping your ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I hear ya. Hold on. I hear the debate.
We're almost there with meme subs. You guys are the best. Thank you so much.
We are pretty much there. I saw it on Twitter today. Does anybody have a link for it? I found like all Vegas concerts. Guess what? There are a few.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of them.
Was it called anything? Was it called like the mixtape concert or anything?
I don't know. I got it. Here it is.
You got it. Okay, let's see. I want to discuss.
All right. So here's the concert.
Okay.
When we were young. So it's got My Chemical Romance, Paramore, AFI, The Used, Bring the Horizon, Taking Back Sunday, Dashboard Confessional. I mean, go through the list. You can see the list right there.
Jimmy Eat World.
Jimmy Eat World's on there. Like, these all are playing this festival. This is crazy.
Boys like girls.
Like, that's insane. You want to go to that badly? I'm not comfortable doing any event like this yet. But All American Rejects are there. Look at that one.
I'm too old for that shit because I would like drink all the time and I'd wake up the next day and be
here's
like,
the thing.
oh my god, I'm
so
too
is
old.
everybody that wants to go to this concert.
Fucking fair.
You know what I'm saying? Tickets are $20. That's the crazy thing. When We Were Young Festival is what it's called. Yeah.
Oh my god. So.
Oh my god, chat. I don't even. Oh my god.
What?
Is this concert our generation's Jimmy Buffett?
Ew, yes.
It kind
I
of
feel
is.
like, Raj, I feel like this is slightly after.
Oh shit.
Like, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, this.
Yeah, maybe a little after, yeah.
It skips like our 90s experience.
A little bit, yes. A little bit.
Is it called When We Were Young and the Killers aren't playing it?
I know, right? What's up with that? Right. But too many people? I would butt too many people there too, yeah. I would.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Right, obviously Jimmy Eat World, okay. See, this skips a little bit of our 90s experience.
Well, like to make
This
it
is like
inclusive for me, I
2000.
would like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, you know what I'm saying?
Well, this skips like. No, that I don't think that's the old people concert. See, I'm kind of with Big Al here. Like, that's a little bit after our 90s experience. I'm thinking like. Oh, fucking, what was the high school band?
Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Chili Peppers, yeah, obviously. Chili Peppers. Oh shit. Like fucking like Soul Asylum. Not like good. I'm not saying good bands, but just bands that were on like there's the Crash Test Dummies. There was some 90s bands are still big enough. Foo Fighters, yeah. I mean Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
See, when we were in high school, it would have been Nirvana.
It would have been Nirvana, yeah.
Is Live still playing? Live is from like the next town over.
True story.
Green Day.
I was in a band with a guy that was in Live before they were live.
Mm-hmm.
Live is still playing.
Fuel.
Yeah.
The goddamn Superman band, the Three Doors Down, that Superman song that I never want to hear again the rest of my life. I am good. Alice in Chains, yeah.
Alice in Chains. Me and Hermie are not huge fans of Disturbed. Sorry.
No, we are not, but you enjoy what you enjoy.
You enjoy what you enjoy.
Before they were live, Sophitas. Before the placenta fell to the floor.
Before they were live. So when they were
That's
fetus,
funny.
yeah, exactly.
No, when they were just recorded. That's bad. Linkin Park.
To be fair, so did I, Hembo. I mean, I listened to a lot of Rush as well, right? So I guess, like, I listened to a lot of Zeppelin as well. Jethro Tull was a big influence. I like that. Soundgarden,
yep.
yeah,
Nine Inch
big.
Nails.
Nine Inch Nails.
Nine Inch
yeah.
Nails was my first concert.
Yeah, that's definitely the era. That would be our era.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. I was trying to get back in there.
All right, let's go to Mix Spread some stuff. Rage Against the
Rage.
Machine.
Oh, fucking Rage. Yeah, absolutely. Smashing Pumpkins. Filter.
Danzig.
Fuck Danzig.
It
I
would be
hate
on-
Glenn Danzig so much.
It would be in the list, but yeah, Danzig is.
Yeah, but I would go. I'd rather. Well, we go to the bar and to the bathroom for Danzig. We would take
Well,
a
I can't
food
imagine-
timeout.
I can't imagine that this is all happening like in one day.
Well, we're saying no. I don't know.
What does
No,
everybody
I
come up and
can't-
play one song?
Unless
they go,
there was like.
come
unless
out
there
and play
was
your hit and go backstage.
multiple stage.
Oh yeah, they probably have something like that going.
Multiple stages.
And this is Vegas, so they know how to.
Living Color. I'm the cult of personality.
All right, name me another Living Color song.
I don't know another Living Color song. I will admit the shit out of that. That's a great one though.
Like you could legit name like maybe 2 grunge bands. Well, Nirvana, you probably know, I'm sure, right?
There was, I feel like the Warp Tour came to Atlantic City maybe last year, and it was like the Blink 182 type bands that all played there.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, that kind of stuff actually like Blink 182 was awesome to see in concert.
Travis Barker's really good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he fucking killed it. But it kind of depresses me a little bit because we knew them when they were like 20, right? We watched them when they were 20 years old, and you watch somebody like Blink 182 and they're like 50, and you go, and they're obviously 50. If you guys know what I mean, like obviously 50, and you're going, oh, that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. I totally get you.
Got a Green Day, a grunge band? No, they were kind of like a skater band.
Green Day, I think, started out like
Punk.
I don't know if Green Day was ever punk enough
no.
to be punk though.
They were sort of the original pop punk band.
Yeah,
I would say.
I would say that too.
Yeah. And singing about the same thing they sang when they were 20. Of course they are. It's what everybody
Right.
sings along to their song.
Exactly.
That's right. Listen, Darude, we came to watch you for one song, and you know it. You got to play it at the Twitch concert.
Oh my god, I know.
Pearl
Jam, fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw Goo Goo. I mean, yes, Goo Goo Dolls is included. Absolutely. I saw them in Math, but they played at Hershey Park Stadium with Fastball. Remember the Fastball song?
No.
Where were they going without ever knowing the way?
Oh.
Now you do.
You're right to say the fastball song, not
Yeah,
a.
no. There's
Fastball
a
song.
song. The Goo Goo Dolls did have. I mean, I had a couple of their albums. They had some more stuff. Like they were a pretty good band. I will say they were a pretty good band. Unfortunately, they had like a couple super overplayed like songs.
You know what? I've been thinking about that more and more. And when we say songs that are overplayed, you're not wrong. But I think the way that we consume our music is different too. So what we had at the time was radio. That's what we had.
True.
And we were out and about way more than we are now. So we weren't able to like choose what song to listen to at any given time. right?
Exactly. Unless we had one of those cool CD players that had the tape adapter that you stuck into the tape player.
We had the mixtapes, but we recorded it off the radio. We were still listening to the radio way more.
Yep.
And there were some of these songs that were on such high rotation, though. My God. You know?
Big Al. It was Fastball the Way. But yeah, a whole lot of REM even. I mean, REM, I don't think they kind of like touched with the grunge, but they were almost like, I would say on like the new wave side of rock almost.
They're also a little
Cake,
cake.
The Urge, Primus. Can't forget Cake.
No
Free
cake.
cake.
Free cake.
Free cake. No cake.
President of the United States of America. Yeah.
I don't hate the presidents.
They were bad. Oh, Offspring.
Oh, fucking. Oh, my. Offspring. Fucking Offspring. Fucking Offspring.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Offspring. Fucking Offspring.
when that freaking album dropped, though, man, oh man, was that a banger.
What, Smash?
Whatever the one is.
Yeah.
The one. The
The
one after
one-
that was not good, so.
They went sharply downhill from there.
Yes, they kind of did.
They went.
And I'm not talking about the Pretty Fly for a White Guy songs, all right? That's not the one.
I'm talking about the. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. I fucking love 311. 311's amazing. I would go see a 311 show now.
311 was pretty. Yeah.
10 out of 10 would listen to 311. I love that stuff.
311's truthfully the only other drummer that I heard play my lick.
Raj wants to lick 311's drummer. That's what I heard. I feel like you need some torches
Did I just give
back
you?
there.
Did I just give you one for the Spank Bank terms?
Maybe.
All right.
Oh, do we need more birch?
We might need more birch, but we might need more.
Comparators?
Truthfully, I need more.
Redstone?
Yeah, that too.
Comparators? Is that what you got over there?
Oh, I got the comparators, but I'm gonna need more for the other side. I'm probably gonna need more spruce, actually.
Well, I think we have more spruce. Oh, the NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys, Air Macro.
That one.
The NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. Oh, there was a bunch of them back then. There was like 98 Degrees and like O-Town and shit.
There's a lot. And The Simpsons made fun of all of it. Even at
Whoa,
Niage, baby.
It's NSYNC. Bum 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 bum. Word.
It's fucking hilarious,
when,
isn't it?
when the cover up falls off the dot, it's like, it's Lieutenant Smash. That's a great episode of The Simpsons. Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews.
You know,
I feel like Dave Matthews gets a bad rap for being a part of that generation. I feel like Dave Matthews gets unfairly like lumped in with Rusted Root. And that type of thing. Like the neo like hippie shit. When in reality, he's a really good songwriter and has a lot of awesome musicians.
can't argue with that. That's 100% true.
But I feel like Dave Matthews gets unfairly like lumped into that shit.
It's hard to say. The thing is, the reality though is like back in the day, like this is like early college years now.
Mm-hmm.
It was really hard to find somebody that would listen to Dave Matthews and not Rusted Roots. Like
That is true.
You know, there'd
That
be
is
like
true.
that would be like somebody's playlist. That's what they would do. It'd be like, you know, little Dave Matthews, little Rusted Root, you know, and then they go like, let's go old school, and then the Dead would come back out and be like, oh, I got these great bootlegs. I'm like, oh, I'm out of here.
Bro, I was just like, I just remembered another party I had to go to.
Yeah, I'm out of here, guys. You know what the bootlegs were called, right?
Bootlegs?
Nope. Somebody in chat knows. What were the Grateful Dead bootlegs called? There was a famous person that was like, yeah, somebody remembers. I know somebody's going to remember this. Back in the day when people actually listened to Rick Astley.
I feel like our son unironically listens to Rick Astley.
Kind of does that. Dead Legs? No. There was like a famous like bunch of albums that got released under this title. Sounds like a Jeopardy question.
Oh, I think it does.
There were under this title, many of Grateful Dead bootlegs were released as a collection for the Deadheads. Blank tapes. Did I tell you that story, Huggy? Guy I knew. Ugh.
He probably wasn't the only one that happened to.
He was in some sort of spaceship. So they were called Dick's Picks.
Really?
Yeah. The bootlegs are called Dick's Picks.
I'm sorry, that's wrong. You didn't answer it in the form of a question, Raj.
Well, I also asked the question, so
100
meh.
points. You lose $200.
Dick's Picks.
Garbage was good. Remember the whole like girl rock thing?
DMB is your initials. That is so unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, you're gonna hear that all the time. I've upgraded from chair to floor alcohol in Reach again.
Do what
How
you gotta
fucked up are you? Are we like on the floor just... All right, if we're like chilling on a beanbag or some shit or like, you know, like that. But if we're like on the floor like bottle, you know, like we're not that far, right? That's a bad pick. You owe me $200.
I love No Doubt, but I don't think they were ever part of like the Lilith Fair type thing.
No.
I was thinking of more of like the Sarah McLachlan type of...
In the arms of an angel.
Why did the City of Angels soundtrack ruin so many like songs? I feel like the City of Angels soundtrack was not good for anybody.
Do you want to know a soundtrack that was a real fucking banger? Top to front, front to back, a whole thing?
There was a few.
The Crow.
The Crow
was a
excellent.
banger of a soundtrack, and that it perfectly put together like that music of that era. That was a great soundtrack.
I agree. There was a few... Well, people used to listen to movie soundtracks.
Yeah.
You know what else had a really good soundtrack? As a callback to earlier in the stream, Beavis and Butthead Do America.
You know what? You're not wrong. But I think that was kind of a gimme, though.
Moving up and down, because I'm a double dipper, upside down on the zip, zip, zipper.
I think it's kind of a gimme, though, but the Crow soundtrack, a lot of that was the original music, and some of the songs you could only get on that
Right,
album.
well, that was part of the soundtrack thing, wasn't it?
Right.
That's why people used to buy soundtracks.
Sucker Punch, not particularly amazing movie, awesome soundtrack.
I don't think I've ever seen that, but I feel like I've seen the cover for it a lot, and I'm like, that movie's gonna suck, isn't it? I don't know. Just something about the way I'm like, that's not gonna be good.
What did I need? Oh, I needed
I'm getting spruce for you.
redstone and spruce.
Oh fuck! I started I'm just gonna chop down some trees while I wait for the
Dear God, we are like completely.
the redstone.
Well, it says "suck" right in the title. True. Yeah, we do want to keep up with our redstone rotations for sure.
That was Brandon Lee that died during the filming of The Crow.
Yep.
Bruce Lee's son.
Would you? Here's the sad thing.
Fuck.
This might be too soon, and I'm sorry if this is offensive. Usually, when somebody says something like that, it usually means the next thing out of their mouth is offensive, right?
Yep.
But
Usually is Raj.
I'm gonna go for it. We'll
He's
see
gonna
how
go for it.
he got Alec Baldwin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you take something that happened before and then apply something that happened recently to it?
Sure. Right?
Tron Legacy was Daft Punk though, right? Like
Yes.
they can do no wrong. It's probably the best thing about the Tron.
That was a
the new
fantastic.
movie.
Tron Legacy is also a fantastic. Oh, Alec Baldwin got crowed. All right.
Freaking Jack Donaghy.
That was you know how big of a conspiracy theories came out of that bullshit?
I probably have not died off.
There was so many people that were like, oh, it was somebody who was disgruntled about his performance or didn't like him and wanted
Yeah,
somebody else to
there
get
was
the
a lot of
role, and they loaded one real round in the chamber. But the fact is, these guys are shooting, even though they are.
Blanks aren't like blank, right?
There's no bullet, but there's still particles that come out of it, right, at a very high rate of speed. So they can be.
You can still be dangerous.
They are still dangerous, yeah. There's still a paper wad, yes. There's like a wadding that's in there. Also, really dirty rounds. When we were doing all of our Op 4 stuff in the when I was in the army, like I was on the opposing force, so I was to hold a lane. I had an M16 and they gave me like an ammo box full of blanks, right? And dude, after like doing full auto on like maybe 3 clips, dude, I was field cleaning the fucking M16. It was like, it just kept jamming. Dirty rounds.
Guns are tracked highly on movie sets. Were they in the 90s, though? That movie came out in, like, 94?
Yeah, it did.
Something like that. So, I mean, maybe they are more now than they were then.
But if you look at the scene that they did that in, they were like pretty close quarters combat. He's like on the table, and they're like sitting on the table.
Yeah, they aren't far
unloading,
away.
right? So it's not hard to imagine that like one of these like projectiles just hit a soft orifice.
Do you remember how badass it was when he like made the crow with the lighter fluid and like set it on fire and it like became the flaming crow on the ground?
Mm-hmm. You got shot in the face by Alec Baldwin's wad and you're selling the pics on Pornhub. Would want it no other way. I'm assuming you just traded, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm very over time for my break, by the way.
Oh, go take it.
So I'll be right back, guys. We got into discussions of things, and
We sure did.
shit goes down.
I'd be willing to admit Raj is already asleep.
Yeah, I would hope so. Awkward moment when you see someone from college you're still friends with on Pornhub?
I don't have friends on Pornhub.
I only have coworkers on Pornhub, personally.
Alright, we still need all that stuff. Did I know? No, I don't have any. I don't have any, I meant like as social media friends. Oh, I might know people that are actually on there, but I don't. That would be really awkward. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. If you're like, you know, doing the whole porn thing and you that wouldn't be pleasant. Rush just started confession. We know all Raj's secrets. Did it make you laugh your way to the floor again, Ariana? Well, I hope you're having a good time. I'm up too early for the villagers. It's not villager time yet. And if I get like into something else, I'm gonna forget to trade. I saw your latest work. Nice lighting. Does anybody go to high school reunions? I have like no interest in going to high school reunions. Well, soon we'll be able to get the furnace array gone, and then I'll put my bees automated over there, and then we'll have like a lot more open space in the middle of the base. You have like 7 people in Uruguay. You might as well just go to the bar. Would you have gone, Eon? Would you have gone to your high school reunion? I know, I feel like don't really want to go. Like, I quit Facebook, and now I definitely don't talk to anybody. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would be awkward because I'm very different than I was in high school. And when you see people that only knew you back then, like, they expect you to be that way. I feel like that's awkward. Same sublimiter. I'm like, I cannot support this company. I cannot support this company at all. And it is not causing good things. So no more Facebook. It's fine. Every time I think of high school reunions, though, I think of Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion. Which is a fun thing to think about. Tucson, here we come. That movie was hilarious.
When I think of high school reunions, I think of the high school reunion I got to play as a gig.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
The weird thing about that for me was, though, is that you were very different than you were in high school, too.
Yeah.
And, like, the people that I met that you went to high school with, like, knew you as you were then and not as you were afterwards.
Yeah.
So that was the awkward thing. I'm saying that was really awkward.
Was it awkward?
A little awkward. I'm just saying that was one of the things that I wouldn't have wanted to go to my high school reunion for that reason.
Why? For I would see how people thought of you then?
No. Just like I'm not the person that anybody
Wasn't that
knew
kind of
me
the
as.
point? I don't think anybody is, really.
Yeah. I don't really... I forget people exist if they're not right in front of me, and you know that. We have that problem, so...
Funny thing about Facebook/Metaverse, which we have deleted accounts and stuff, but there was one time that I went through and I made sure that I was going to delete like any sort of weird and personal information off of it. So I changed everything to anonymous and bullshit information, you know, to fuck with the algorithm a bit, give it to the man, as it were. But as soon as I changed all that stuff, literally somebody was like, "Oh my god, I know exactly where this is," and they all these comments about my fucking posts and stuff. I'm like, "You sons of bitches!"
You put like it was like a random
picture,
landscape picture.
Yeah, like a random landscape picture. Right?
God damn it!
I was like, "God damn it! I'm trying to get rid of this platform."
Get out of here, you old bag.
Oh man, we're gonna need a lot more redstone.
I know. I traded once this morning, but it might be time to trade again.
I have been trading.
Well, I traded once this morning. It might be time to trade again.
I literally just traded.
You just traded right now?
I did just trade
Right now? Right now? How about now? Is Mini Raj asleep?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Good.
He's crashed out. He had a little bit of a headache, guys. A little bit of a headache.
I think his sleep schedule's a little off, too.
I can agree to that.
Throw away the Christmas cookies. Throw away the Christmas cookies, Ariana.
Get rid of them.
I just did that, too.
In my high school reunion, I got hit by the same people that wouldn't give me the time of day back then, so I guess it's a win. You got hit on. Oh. Read that word is an operative word. Very important, very different
Hit
thing.
on.
Hit on. That's a win.
Shy Guy got beat up at his high school reunion. I'm screwing up high school reunion and Christmas cookies. Like, I don't know what my brain is doing right now.
It's a little odd. Yeah.
It is the worst.
Turning them down is a vindication.
No.
But Becky, your husband's right there.
I would, Mark Locke. I use Excedrin for mine too, but I didn't want to give him anything with like more caffeine in it before bed.
Yeah,
So I just gave him some Tylenol.
But a little bit of caffeine sometimes will do
Does
good
wonders
things
for
on a
me.
headache. Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't at night, I might have given him one of those.
Are we like out of redstone here?
Yeah.
Lovely.
The outest that one can be of redstone. Like there's no more redstone.
Next playthrough, we are 100% doing a change.
Oh, I just found 24. I just found 24.
I
You
actually
wanna-
found 24 as well. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we have 48 together.
48. I'm here. I'm here. Where are you going?
What?
Come back.
I thought you were over there.
I was. And I came over here and then you went over there.
Well, Excedrin's just a mix of painkillers and caffeine. I mean, it's probably not the greatest thing for kids, but if they have a bad headache, taking one...
With your redstone combined, you still need more. Good call.
That's enough out of you.
So while I was on break, I thought about it, and I think that we can get away.
Think on break?
I do, actually.
Fuck.
It allows me to. Streaming is multifaceted. You have a lot of inputs going on.
Sure.
Raj is Captain Redstone. But I'm going to make just a giant line, Herms.
Hey, you just make a giant line.
But it's going to go to both sides. So we're going to have one drop off for all dies stuff. But I
love it.
I did think about this for one moment, and here is where I'm at. What if instead of the flowers have their own space, wool does?
That's fine.
Because then we could have a flower box, okay?
Yeah.
But then we could convert flowers to dyes and then sort them if we want to do that.
Okay.
And then we
I'm all right
have
with that.
terracotta, glass, wool, and dye.
Okay.
Those are the 4 for each color.
Sounds good to me.
You still need more. You didn't achieve Captain Planet status? Captain Redstone Planet. He's a hero. He could bring pollution
Oh my
down to
God.
0.
Oh my god. Remember Captain Planet?
Yes, that's why I was singing the song.
I know, but I just thought about that and I'm like, imagine if people had actually taken climate action change instead of just making like a kids show about it. You're right, the terracotta is not the color specified, you're right. But it's just because we said that we were going to do that.
Well, we have spot for 4 of each colors. So, however we want to do that, we can do it.
I know, do we want to craft the terracotta or do we want to craft the concrete? I feel like the concrete will look better. But the terracotta might add like a little bit of a variant. I actually never watched The Roots. I should watch that. I read it like 1,000 times. Very good book. Wasn't it like a mini-series? Hi, Inflix.
What's up, Netflix? How you doing?
Wasn't LeVar Burton in the Roots like mini-series?
Was he?
I think he was. I read that book so many times.
He was Toby.
Yeah. The main character.
Gravel! No! Just kidding, it's fine.
Guess it's time for my break then, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to take a break.
I will. I'll go sleep and trade for redstone first, though.
Yeah, we definitely are going to need that.
Redstone powers now with more redstone.
And then if we do it here, we should be good, I think. Okay, so that's the comparator line. Okay, and then we're going to have it go all the way down to that block right there. And that's going to be this guy line. Beautiful.
I do this every time.
What?
Wake up before the villagers are ready.
Oh. Yeah, they're needy bastards, aren't they? Your hero's going to have to do Torment 16 and Greater Rift runs. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Okay, now we're going to do our newly found redstone apparatus stuff that we figured out. We're going to do a line across here. We're just going to do a line across here, boys. Probably going to get a couple things stuck in the old nasty chambers.
So nasty.
Nasty. Ooh, hello. Hello. Whoa, 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 gravel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, gravel.
It's coming after you.
Wow, nothing went in the hopper line? Really?
A hopper conga line.
Did you just put the hoppers backwards? What do you mean? This line here is supposed to be.
Yeah, those are the backwards hoppers. So
They point towards the comparators, yeah.
There we go. Good morning, villagers.
Hoppers with this long, wouldn't it be better to use water? No.
Do you want me to bring the redstone to you before I go on my break?
Yes, please. I'm going to definitely need it.
There's only 24.
We've had some major issues with water. Yeah. It's for automation reasons. That's
All right.
correct.
It's on the left chest over here, right here.
I see it. You're talking about the ones at the top? This one here? No, that's right.
I'll be right back, y'all.
And then this one points to that one and that one. These are all pool hoppers, basically. Although we could probably do a water line across to shoot it all the way across this way. But for this line right here, I do want to keep that as hoppers, yeah. So it moves one at a time. Like this. How are we doing over here? Ooh. Oh, guys, I don't know if we're going to be... I don't know if that's going to be done by the end of the stream today. I genuinely don't. All right, let's get some of this going down over here, and then we'll get the rest of the things going. See exactly how we have to get all this stuff ready to go. You still have 2 meal kits to make. Oh God, I need so much more redstone. It's 2 meal kits to make for oh shit. Come on, you can do it, Raj. I know it. Believe. All right, let's toss you guys in there and there and there. Let's make sure that we're picking up all this stuff back here. Nice. All right, so from this point, it's going to be across 2, down 1. And then this one here. With the repeaters on it. And then that one with the redstone torch, yeah? Yep. That's the way. That's the way. Take this one out here. Dang it. Got it. Is M on her way home? Wait, what? Good trade for more redstone, hopefully. Ow! My noggin, dude! Oh. Yeah. How much you got? The redstone need is real. Okay, better question. Okay, better question. How much can I take? Trying to get back on track with eating is a bit rough. Yeah, if you got some, yeah. I wonder if we have any other villager trading halls. Like, other than ours that we could possibly trade some stuff for. Alright, let's go grab some stuff at Jordan's place, I guess. He has offered up some redstones, so we might as well grab it. Holy moly. You telling yourself I don't need it, I definitely don't need it. That's true. Alright, we'll take that out there. How much more shulkers do I have here? We have enough. Alright, do I have the... No, I don't. You have to go look at where I was getting auto sorted to. Should be a bunch of ore there as well. Okay. Cool! Jordan has offered up the gift of redstone. You need your fat ass on the exercise bike? I actually did a little bit of exercising today. Believe it or not, I actually did. Uh-oh. I think this will work out pretty good. We'll do a couple of systems here that goes in and then up and then out. And that should be pretty good. Can I borrow a cup of redstone? That's exactly what's happening, right? Your training facility is closed again due to a surge in COVID cases. Yeah, COVID right now is really bad. Like, genuinely really, 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 really bad. What do you guys think about going to the gym? I've never really liked the gym. I always feel like going to the gym was like a high pressure sales situation. Like I was there trying to like, they're always trying to sell you like a package, you know? So like, hey bro, I noticed that you can really start working on your, your upper glutes, and we have a training program. It's on Tuesdays. It's only $19.95 per month. It seems like you always have that sort of vibe going, right? Whereas, like, I've always had better luck personally just being like, let's go hiking, rather than the gym. I guess I get the convenience of the thing. That's true. I guess, yeah. You can always get you started on time. Yeah, I mean, it gets you in like a, for lack of a better term, a workflow of it, right? All right, so let's see what's up here. Try not to blow anything up with that creeper that's chilling over here somewhere. Oh, God. I think the storage stuff was down here, right? I open boxes all the time, all the time. Gold, 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 redstone, redstone, redstone. The gym has its time and purposes, not for everyone. Yeah, it's not really for me. It's not a matter of starting, but maintaining. Yeah, I guess I get that. I'd rather have the equipment at home so I can have my own, so I can go at my own pace. Yeah, that makes sense for me too. Can't be in the same space for everything. Plus, you get out of the house for a little bit. I can see that too. Like that makes all this. You guys make some argument. I'll say, do what works for you then, right? It would have despawned after a while, wouldn't it? What's that? Excuse me, Toast. Did you just tell Raj that he had new redstone recipes? Yes, it did. Oh, the creeper? Yeah, it would have. It was still there, though, yeah. Does anybody know why it's called Toast? Because it's like, a pop-up, I guess? Like a toast? Like a, I don't know, something like that. Jim never did it for me either. Yeah, I'm not much of a gym goer. Like, it was always a high-pressure situation. And then you always had, like... Alright, I've never been to a gym scenario where I haven't had the feeling of, like, somebody there that's like, listen, bro, so through hard work, perseverance, not taking any days off, going through extra mile, putting in 125,000%, never taking days off, not skipping leg day, sticking to my diet regimen, doing all these things, I have bigger muscles. Right? You always have like that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shut up! I'm out of here, boys. Work is your gym. That works too, right? You get like literally like a workout doing your job, you know? Is that who was dying the other day trying to break open the nether roof? Maybe. Ow! Noggin. team sport was a great cause. Not for yourself, for team, yeah. Bigger everywhere but where it counts, the brain. I don't really care about bigger muscles. It's just about like being like healthy and in shape, right? Leg day's the most important. I got a bit of a tree trunk vibe, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually quite a tree trunk gentleman. Pay attention to the core. That one I can do more. Trading brain power for physical power.
Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
I just like if you go for a workout or you want to do like a little bit of in shape stuff. I'd rather just do like the 30 minutes and then get in, get out, right? Rather than go through like this, I don't know, like high pressure sales situation that they have you going for all the time. I don't like the whole like, I don't know, membership / whatever else, you know what I'm saying?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Herbie.
Thanks.
Legs are attached to the hips and the motion of the ocean is where it matters. As long as the captain can stay in port long enough for all passengers to get off.
We're talking about the gym?
Yeah, just work out in general. I actually got a little bit of motion today. I was in the basement a little bit today.
Were ya?
I was.
Nice.
I got things to do. And I also picked up a bunch of redstone over Jordan.
Hey, awesome, actually. Only 19,000 steps lost, Sniper? Jesus.
Oh, this old thing?
Oh, this old thing.
I'll say, when it comes down to leg day, I've always been the guy that's like, has no problem whatsoever. Like, I've literal tree trunks, dude. Like, for
Raj
real.
has tree trunks. Yeah, there's no like skinny legs over here. Raj's legs are
Thick.
muscular.
With
Thick.
7 C's.
Yeah, they are.
Like, I
You
was
have thick
the,
legs.
I was the guy, you know, the little weight thing where you take the thing out and then you put it on the however much you want to lift on the leg pusher thing. I was always the guy that could be like the full stack every time, no problem, do it all day.
Yeah, you have I think your ancestors were like
Sherpas,
yeah.
something like that.
Those Carpathian mountains back in the day, huh?
Yep, something like that. Yeah, not a fan of the gym. I do body weight training at home. It doesn't require sit-ups, push-ups, and walking the block, etc.
Yeah, you don't have to go to the gym to get exercise.
You got the same kind of thing, Delden? Full stack, no problem all day. Other people are just like struggling. Now, the same dudes, you know, all right, so I'm like, yo, give me the leg machine. I'll show you guys up. But, like, the the dude's like bench pressing like 300 pounds. I'm like, fuck that. That's the suffocation machine over there. Help! Help me!
I need a spotter.
Help me! It's so be like that though. Like sit-ups I was always okay with in the army. Push-ups were always a little rough though for me, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say rough. Like I was always way above the I was way above the this is your age and you're in they have like a bracket you have to be in to like
Yeah.
pass your PT. I was above it's way above that. But like some dudes are just like, yeah, motherfucker, let's go. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I ain't like that.
Not like that.
Some people are all about that. But we're just talking like I just don't like the gym because the gym has like that like membership pressure thing and they always have like there's also this like competitive attitude that comes out of it too, especially for dudes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Where it's like, how much can you bench, bro?
Do you even lift, bro?
It's a lot of do you even lift, bro kind of
Yeah.
situations, you know.
I can see that.
But you know, it's fine. But it's like I'm not here for this like to do this now. You know, it's more like, it was more of a, you know, maybe one of the, you know, not wheeze after a couple steps. If you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, maybe just a little, you know.
I can see it.
Gym bros are actually awesome people, but gym bros are the bane of gyms. I'll take your word for it. And I'll be honest, I haven't been to a gym in forever, so I don't know. It could change, I guess.
I'd be more likely to go, like, take a yoga class than I would to actually go to the gym to, like, do the machines or whatever. Oh, the space between gym and bro is real. I see.
I see.
Hmm.
So gym bro and gym bros. Yeah,
Not
I got
the
you.
same thing.
I got you. Oh, that was a shulker. I was like, it just made sound.
It did a thing. It did a thing.
It was done with another shulker, Hermie.
Here you take yoga at a brewery. That sounds like the best combination.
Wow. I'm just thinking about that.
Yoga,
First of all, that sort of
beers.
sounds like awesome.
It does, but for those of us with bad balance.
Yeah.
Oh,
About
there's
that.
48 redstone in there now.
Dude, there's a lot. I got a lot of redstone.
Good.
You can't bench for shit, neither can I, dude.
The impulse buying of protein powder. Protein powder.
Jim Bro, when rednecks run out of names, oh my god. My name's Jim Bro. What do you do? I'm a Jim Bro. This is my brother Jimbo, but I'm the Jim Bro.
My name is Jimothy Brody. We're gonna call you Jim Bro.
True.
Do we need to craft more comparators?
No, I've done this.
You've done this already?
I've already done this.
All right. He's already done this.
I do realize that we kind of cut off our little, our hallways now, though.
Yeah, but how many, like... If we really needed to, we can go back here and then cut over.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, I can do that right now.
That's Hill Williams to you, sir. I love that line, yeah. Hey, that's Hill William to you, sir.
Yeah, there we go. See? Now we can go down there. We can still get to both geodes.
I love it, Hammy. I love it.
We love the geodes. And we love accessing the geodes.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
And now I'm face tanking some more gravel.
Hermie, you just love tanking that.
Something.
Noise.
Well, I can't just like not go after the coal, you know? I've just got to go after the coal.
Somebody hit me with Detective Pete's sub goal as well, guys. Let's see how close we're getting on the day. I think we got a pretty good chunk.
I think so too.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Because I am.
10 out of 15, 67%.
There we go, guys. There we go. Comparators on top. Y'all. And Hoppas. Brewers have a bowling league. I mean, who would say no to a brewing bowling league?
Nobody.
Brews and bowling, I mean, that's like straight up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That like kind of goes hand in hand.
The local winery knows my boyfriend and I and the people who bring other people and bring them things like candy and cookies to share. I mean, that's memorable. Like if think about it, if you're like working or if you own like a brewery or like a winery and you have people that are like excited and they bring other people in and they're excited about your business, absolutely you're going to be memorable. And bringing like treats and stuff to share, I mean, that's awesome.
One short. Good looking. Thought I'd say hello finally. Hi, Gamer Mama.
Hey, Gamer Mama. Raj, it looks dark over here.
It is.
It's concerning.
You should be concerned.
I am so concerned.
That being said, though, I don't think there's a spottable area in here.
Probably not, but
I'll get some torches
scary.
up.
I know you will.
I'll get some torches up here. Here
I have faith that you will torch.
Shy Guy gifted a sub to Gamer Mama. Thank you so much, Shy Guy.
Thank you, Shy Guy. That was very nice of you. I finally am getting the rest of the stone in this. We've cleared out all the middle chests. I finally got the rest of the stone out of that one. Yay!
Whoa. Wow.
Are we gonna have room for all the stone? Oh my god.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't know. We have 11 double chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 double chests full.
It seems like a lot.
It is a lot.
It seems like we have a lot of stone. Why am I covered in lint? Was it on the floor?
Nice. Doing good. Doing wonderful. All right, here we go. Time for the next portion of the apparatus. The sideways hopper. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
Son of a...
I think I got that back, actually. Might as well fix that now. Is my inventory sucking upper faster than a hopper? Find out tonight on We All Play Cast.
Science time.
32 exactly, huh?
In a row?
Oh, you know it, baby. I like us, Hermie.
I like us too, Raj.
We're like, we'll just make little tiny other sorting systems for the stuff. Not a big deal.
I don't think there's anything tiny about it.
The big storage system and the big sorter will be 32, and that's going to be enough from all this. And then for just the fringe stuff, 64. Not an issue. Don't worry about it.
It'll be fun, but it'll look nice because it'll be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It looks great.
This is insane, actually.
It's pretty insane. Is there any way I can help? If you can't
Yeah.
delegate, it's okay.
I'm gonna need some ice, some water, some dropper. No. Yes, some droppers, some observers, droppers, observers, ice, and more iron over here, I think.
More iron? Okay.
Y'all. All right, so let's see if I can figure out how we did this before. So we take this one block right here, right, chat? This one block, and on this block right here, we're going to pull out a comparator on it.
Pull it out.
All right, comparator comes out of this block. All right. Then redstone comes out of that one. Goes into... Nope, I missed it. I gotta look at it. comparator into block, into redstone, into block, into repeater, into block, into observer. Okay.
Hi.
What you got?
Stuff.
Ice last, por favor.
Okay. I have observers and droppers. Do you need
Yes.
that many? Do you need like one for each?
Or do you mean like 64? No. It's just an elevator that's going to go up.
Okay.
So we go that, into redstone, into... That's not going to converse with any of this stuff, right? And then that goes into block, and then that goes into repeater on 0, which goes into... repeater on no tick, and then redstone into 1, and then that goes into observer going into... All right, cool.
Water delivery.
Thank you.
Where'd you put all of our glorious redstone?
I brought a whole bunch back in my inventory. Here. And then there's one of my shulker boxes. I think I put some in there because I filled up very quickly.
I'll make some more hoppers and droppers. Or not hoppers and droppers. Observers and droppers.
We may need them.
I brought what we had, so. Whee! Oh, there's some redstone. All right. Well, this is going to be awkward because not all of our stuff's not over here. Okay.
Therein lies the conundrum, isn't it?
It is such a conundrum. Let's grab the quartz. And then I think droppers just have cobble and redstone. Yup, I'm right. Yay!
And then from here, this is just observer, redstone, observer, right? Wrong way. Does it seem right, chat? You guys remember the design? I think this is it, right? We'll test it out, but I think this will do the trick. And then it's observer this way, redstone, then observer this way. Oh, man. Such an awkward thing, isn't it?
It's so awkward. Is it this? It is that.
All right. What do you think, guys? Did we do it right?
Will it work the first time?
All right, so what we want is we want a silence, and what we should see is a block pop out the top. Here we go. For science, are you all ready?
Let's watch.
Here we go. So we're gonna put some stuff in. We'll do it like how can I do this? Like that, right? Yeah. Here we go. You guys ready? Oh. We made a crucial error in our ways.
Uh-oh.
I need that block there. Attempt 2.
Attempt dos.
That should be locked. All right, good. Here we go. Boom.
Yay! It's puking blocks out. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's funny because the dropper has like a happy face. It's like, yay, I'm going to spit blocks over you. Yay! GG Raj.
Okay, so that one will tick a little bit.
Do you know if we have a flower forest anywhere nearby?
I feel like the answer is yes, but it's the where.
Is that one? I feel like that's one. Like northwest, kind of.
There's one here. This is going to be like lilac, I think. That's what this is. Like a
Yeah.
lilac plains.
I kind of want one where I can get all of them, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm going to try this. I think up here to the northwest is like kind of north of the mansion. It looks like there's like a little place that has all the flowers. So we're going to try that. I'm going to take some bone meal and hopefully a shulker box and grab a whole bunch of flowers.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Uh-oh, how far up does our stone go? Okay, not too bad.
It's
So much bone meal I can rustle up.
well, it looks like we're filling up chest 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5. We're doing 5 at the moment.
Okay.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
No, not too bad.
Okay, so now we're gonna have a water thingy, which we'll design that moves it across this way. It's gonna go right across the middle there. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine.
It'll be great.
And then that's gonna flush it into this next thing over here. So we're not gonna do a huge hopper line across this way. That will tick when it shoots, though. And there's not much we can do about that, though, because it will tick when it shoots the block. But I don't think that this one is going to do...
No, we're not going to be using this one probably quite as much.
Right. This one will sort all the stuff, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of items that move through this at all. Okay. Let's get the... Actually, let me take a quick bathroom break, guys.
A short bathroom break.
A little quick one. Oh, I might need some more spruce, actually. Here's two.
Look in the spruce chest.
Like
So
the sorting bit?
Yeah, I think I tossed some in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you're good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm just gonna make sure I have all the flowers and dyes I can have. No fan.
Yo, I got you. But remember, we're not sorting flowers or dyes. No, we're sorting dyes, not flowers.
Sorting dyes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna still make sure I have a bunch of them that we can. All the double talls I can. So we can at least like have those and I should have brought a bed, huh?
Probably.
It's not too late.
Yo, check it out, chat. Look at it. Dude, look at the Matt Flex bowling lane over here. Hold on. What's it? Is it this one, right? It doesn't actually make it better. But look at that Matt Flex bowling lane right there. Look at that.
We need bowling. Needs more bowling balls. We don't have spheres in Minecraft. We have an extra bed. No, but we have bed ingredients.
See, there you go. And what lane do we need to go down? So 1, 2, 3 on the 4. So 1, 2, 3.
Snoop Doggy Dog and Dr. Dre is at the door.
Something like that, I guess.
You just said it.
A 1, 2, 3, and 2 the 4.
Snoop Doggy Dog and Dr. Dre is at the door. Alright. Bringing a bed along. So I don't get stranded at the flower farm. And I might need some food.
Chat, help! Stuck in the hoppers. Just going for a little bit of a swim here. Don't mind me.
Help, Raj! Help, Raj! Help.
I'm stuck in the hopper line, dude. There it is.
Help, Hank! Help, Hank! Help, Hank!
That's what today. Hi and make your day. Hi, Hermione.
Hi! Hi! Thanks for the kind words.
That one should definitely be a. And hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that one's going to be covered. This one's going to go there. And then I'm hoping that we can get away with doing the lanes of this matching up with... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Matching up with, oh, God.
I fell off the thing again. Fell off the jetway again. Snake gifting a sub to Hermione. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Snake. I thought those were asses. They're just white horses. Imagine my disappointment. What does this say? Did I make it? I think I did make it to a flower forest. Hooray!
Nice.
Look at this. Collect the orange.
Swimming in the hoppers. Thank you, Backlog. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the clips.
You were able to jump 3 blocks. You had jump boost 2 from a beacon, and the elytra boosted you another block. Nice. All right, let's grab some orange.
You gotta love that.
Yes. Okay, we do have some of these double tall.
You're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
Now you're sweet.
We're
Thank you very
Keanu.
much.
Thank you.
We do have an extraordinarily supportive community, and we appreciate it so much.
That is true. That's a true story. All right, I do want to get some of these. We don't really need those though, do we?
What is
double,
those?
The double red roses. Because we have the flower farm, or not the flower farm, the iron farm.
I hear water. Where is the water?
We don't need the.
Is there water behind this wall?
It's not that like little water source that I made you, is it?
No, it's definitely back here
I didn't
somewhere.
think so. Oh, let's get some lilacs actually. Magenta.
I just kind of don't want to pour a bunch of water down in the middle of the farm.
No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to
not
wash
really.
all of your redstone away.
Was it like, whoops, where'd my redstone go?
It was kind of like that.
What color glass would you like to use
Oh my goodness, all of them.
on this part?
Well, we haven't decorated yet. I don't know what it's gonna look like.
It's kind of a very functional block.
White tulips give light gray dye. I call BS.
Cyan?
I feel like cyan. Cyan's a good color. We don't have like a cactus farm or anything though. We have
we don't.
sunflowers. We don't need extra sunflowers. So we don't need yellow. We have lots of azure blue A's at home, I feel like.
We have some at home.
We have some at home. We have lots of blue flowers, don't we? I'll still get a bunch.
We do have a lot of blue flowers, yes. Cyan's not a bad color. I do like a little cyan.
It's a good color. It's a good color.
Probably go to this on the back though.
As long as it matches everything else though, you know? Look at the happy bees in the flower forest. I love the bees!
That's really strange. I didn't realize that. But like, when you walk on ice, it actually slows you down. I thought ice was faster.
Does it?
Yeah,
Do you have to get going?
Look. I didn't realize that.
Is it like the opposite for soul speed or something?
Is soul speed like make you slower on ice?
That would be weird, wouldn't it? I don't know. That was just a guess.
Actually, that's gonna look so sick.
It already looks sick, bro.
I actually kind of like the ice just chilling there. I was gonna put stairs around it and stuff, but I kind of like this like.
Oh yeah, that actually does look pretty cool.
It's got like a cool little thing going,
It's a vibe.
and it doesn't interfere with that. Perfect. Hey guys, do you think I go too complicated with stuff? Do I overdo it
When's
sometimes?
the last time I ever did anything? Birthdays, weddings, graduations,
Cyan was a color mention.
bar mitzvahs. Again, we do not have a cactus farm.
It's true.
Does anybody have a cactus farm like on the server? Lilies and
Overdo
valleys
it?
are wiped out.
No, never. We never overdo it. I don't know if it's... Well, I think somebody does have a cactus farm on the server.
Somebody probably does. I can check Old Bear and Rads on the way back.
We do have a lot of magenta. We can do a magenta in there.
Yep. We do have a lot of magenta.
Vale, you have a small cactus farm?
Do you? Can we plunder your cactus farm? Oh, look at the horse family. Little horsey.
I like it, chat, but I think I'm gonna go light blue just because we have it. I'm thinking. I think
As
that's
much
the,
as we
the
all
play
like
here.
cyan glass.
Yeah. Don't do that, Rush. Don't do that.
Well, I did pick up some lilies of the valley. Not too many. I guess I should probably try to right-click where those are.
A bunch of cactus and green dye. I think light blue will do this trick, though. I think. It'll kind of
Probably.
fit the vibe that's going on in here. This is pretty cool, though. I like it. Just because we have it is the best
Well,
reason for anything?
The thing is, if we don't have it, then it turns into like a side project. In case you've never been to the stream before.
If it's your first night here.
And if you're new here. Raj and Hermie sometimes get sidetracked on side projects.
I guess to ask myself the question, what happens if we fill up with stone?
Yes.
It will end up in the extra chest over there,
Okay.
which is not a bad thing.
That's not terrible, but usually we have stone in large quantities. I
True.
will say. Ow!
I'm new.
What?
Who are you guys again? Hi, I'm Raj. This is Hermie.
Hi!
We're part of this dual broadcast on Twitch. Notice we all play cast.
You did. Was this Skelly?
We make jokes and stuff.
Sometimes they're even funny.
If you have a bad time on the toilet, I like how I'm going to use light blue dye. Don't bring the light blue. Just walk away, leave it in the chest.
Rip.
You're the chat designated hoe.
You're the self-designated hoe, Scarlet. I don't think anybody else called you a hoe.
I think that's fair. Light blue stained glass, 32. Should be good. I don't know. I've never seen you no till and no dirt.
This says plains. I guess this is considered the flower forest. There's a lot of animals over here, like a lot of animals.
To be fair, we do live in the meadow as well. So.
There's so many animals over here.
Oh no. Do I only have one bucket?
I left 2 in the chest over there.
Hermie left me 2 buckets.
I did. You bucket. I'll take more lilacs. More peonies, so we can have more pink and magenta dye.
Yeah, well, here's a couple buckets, peonies. You like that? Good?
Peonies.
Peonies.
Peonies buckets.
To be fair, Mecca, you never paid to see it. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Don't start singing the Oogie Boogie song.
Please, 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 please. Fuck! No! No!
Please, 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 please. Fuck.
No!
Do you mind sleeping? And the only reason I'm asking is because I'm in the
don't
middle
mind
of the
sleeping.
flower forest. And if I
understand.
respawn there, then I'd have to go back to spawn.
In
Okay, so we're good at the end, and I forget.
I gotcha. And that would happen.
Yeah.
No! One block. Ow. Oh, God, my head.
Noggin.
Give me 1 second, though. Was there a glass in here? Where did I leave my glass? Where did I leave my glasses? They're on top of your head, Dad. Oh. Okay. Are you guys having a good Tuesday? Is everybody having a good Tuesday? I hope you guys are doing good today.
Son of a Tuesday. Whoa, holy shit. Shouldn't have landed here. It's very scary. Tuesdays are therapy days. Oh, God.
Yeah, doing particularly good.
Well,
Sorry to hear that.
it's almost over. Hopefully it'll look up after that. And there's random, like, mountain horses over here.
Did you call me?
There's mountain horses over here on B Hill.
You mountain horse.
That sounds like a specific category on that one website.
It does, doesn't it?
Whee! That sounds illegal.
You having your brain fucked up for 90 minutes or for therapy, you think?
Ow. What did I hit?
You got 3 hours of sleep and went to the gym? Hey, good on you. That's definitely 3 hours of sleep is like, you know what, I'm not going to work out today. You know? Great Tuesday. I wish I had to work Wednesday. Yeah, for me, that's what that would be. That's ooh, I didn't sleep enough. I ain't working out today.
There's got to be diminishing returns, right?
To what? Working out?
To like not having enough sleep and working out. You know, like there's to be a point where like your body needs the rest to recover. You know.
True.
That's just what I'm thinking. But I like to come up with excuses for not doing things. So there you go.
So take all of this with a grain of salt.
Well, only if you like to do things, I guess.
All right, guys, here we go. The water train is in session.
Choo choo,
mother truckers. And I think this is a very clever and also interesting looking solution, which I love. So this is going to sort all of our colors out. But it's also going to have like this cool little like bridge thing going on the top. What do you think?
I like the catwalk. I like the catwalk with the ice in it.
Yeah, catwalk with the ice.
Pretty freaking sweet, man.
It gives a nice little 3D element to it as well. I'm really big on that. Internet, please. I'm having a conversation here. Listen. I mean, it's a good bad. It's kind of like how everything works at their work. Yeah, I know what you mean. So, like, you go to the therapy session. It unearths things that need to be, like, worked on. So, but at the same time, you have to process it. And it's like, you know.
And then you also have to, like, function on a day-to-day basis. Like,
yeah.
Most people can't just, like, take a couple months and work out all their issues.
My recent bout in therapy was good, though. I really...
Good.
I thought myself and my mother made lots of great progress, to be honest.
That's awesome. The goal in therapy, right?
Do we have any more
Making progress.
jack-o'-lanterns? I feel like we did.
I feel like
see
we did
two carved
too.
pumpkins here.
Let me go look. I feel like they're in the shulker boxes in the middle of the base over here.
I think you're right, which is one of the reasons we're making what we're making.
Yes. Yes.
We back, boys. You may have missed that comment. We were saying, like, yes, it's like a lot of mental workout that you unearth the bad to make it good.
I think you still have to deal with, like, having all those bad things, like, brought up, and then you probably have to go to, like, work and shit in between, so.
Yeah. That's a thing.
It's one of those functionings.
Do you have them?
I do.
Place them on the half slabs, bud.
Okay.
Facing, yeah, perfect.
I will pumpkin this place. That looks cool. Let me see. You trying to quit Home Depot, Lost Sniper? I can't blame you.
I think we do a stair on the front underneath to get, or at least like a ladder maybe. Oh, we're missing one. Do you have one more over there to the right?
Oh, yeah. Something to, like, I know what you mean.
Because it does feel too functional right now in less form,
Yes.
right? Okay, guys, are you all ready?
Yeah, therapy isn't a magic button. You definitely have to put your back into it.
All right. You're down below?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. 61 to go.
There they go, look. Pew, 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 pew. That's fun. It's like a monorail for blocks. Monorail, 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 monorail. I heard those things are awfully loud. It glides as softly as a cloud.
That's awesome. I love it.
I love it, Raj. It looks great.
These should all be stuck in this one right here. Perfect. Oh, did anybody pay attention to the number? Did they all make it?
Are we lossless?
I think we're lossless.
Hooray. The goal. The
Well,
dream.
Listen, so I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I did say that like a while ago, and I'm kind of dancing a bit. But here's where we're at. This system is done. The only thing that we have to do is put the items in to, we do the Sir Crappy McWeak sauces.
Okay.
But other than that, the only thing else we have to do is put the items in that need to be sorted. That's it.
Well, I'll go name some things with my 281 levels.
Ooh, look at Miss...
Two
Miss-
stacks enough, you think?
We need 4 times 64. So, yes.
4 stacks.
4 stacks.
I'll go name the things, and I got some flowers.
Do you know where to put them?
Kinda.
They go in the last 4 rows of each of the hoppers that point towards the comparator. So, like...
Is that the one behind the chest? No.
No.
That's the second one.
So, for example, let's go to the first one because there's a lot of hoppers, obviously. Where those 4 chests are in that hopper.
Okay. So one each, just like that?
Yep, 1 each, just like that.
Named Sir Crappy McWeak Sauce.
Named whatever we want to do with thingy, yep.
We might as well.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay. I will attempt to place named stone in the correct things. Will Hermie be able to do it?
Needs 4. Yeah, flexing to 300 levels.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's 4 across the way. And then
281.
it holds 41 items of whatever needs to be sorted.
Okay. Will Hermie be able to do this? Sir Crappy McWeak Sauce. Oh, that's a broken anvil. How's our iron stores looking? Ah, itchy eyeballs. Okay. Itchy eyeballs, I've got itchy eyeballs. Itchy eyeballs, I've got itchy eyeballs. I know this is the most levels I've ever had in Minecraft. I think even in modded. Alright, now we can start naming again. 1, 2. See ya, Marklock. Crappy McWeak Sauce. I mean, we had some good discussions tonight, like old music. Microsoft acquisition. Tonight was full of good discussions. I said itchy eyeballs and knocked out your stream. Whoopsie! I should stop that. Alright. Let's fill up some hoppers. No. It's fine. Is that right? Because it doesn't transfer it if that first one's full. I get it. Or empty. The first one's not full. I think. I think that's what we're doing right here. I think I know what I'm doing sometimes. I'm not a redstone technician. I just play one on TV. Five is a strange... It's strange that hoppers have 5 slots. Seems like a strange number to choose. Alright, got 1 stack down. And we're going. And we're going. And we're going.
What? What are we
Hip,
talking
hop,
about?
hip, hop.
The stutter made you
There
say
he
itchy
is.
balls? What?
Itchy balls.
Itchy balls?
Welcome back. I almost have 1 half done.
I came back with 1 minute left before the server restart.
Oh no! Not the server restart. Oh my god.
Perfectly done, Herms. Perfectly done.
Yay!
Thank you for the welcome backs. You found 11 vein of diamonds?
Jesus! All hail the king of diamonds. Bro.
Not sure if it's strange. I just guess it's a stack per direction it could point. Could you clarify that a little bit?
Oh no, I think 5's a weird number of. I think 5 is a weird number of slots for a hopper.
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
That's what I said that, and it probably makes sense to people who understand it more than I do. But 5 just seems like a strange slot, but that might make sense. Too bad you don't have fortune. Can you like mark it or put a sign around it or like write down the coordinates and come back when you do? Just like mine out 3 of them or 5 of them and go do the thing. If you get 5, then you can make your first diamond pick and your and go get some obsidian and make your enchantment table, and then you can have fortune. It's all good.
Yeah,
That's-
you guys definitely brought. You guys got me thinking. My mind is like cooking now. So I'm like,
I'm sorry. I'm like, why 5? But a stack for each way it points could make sense.
it makes me wonder about the initial design decision, and that might be it. Maybe it's like it goes in 5 directions, put 5 slots in it. Maybe.
But I would think that with a comparator having 16 levels, right?
Well, that's like you're going on a redstone
It's a
thing at
redstone.
that point.
But if we're gonna use the hoppers with the redstone, it seems like you would use a number that's like more workable with that, you know? That makes more sense with that. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Yeah, MC Link works for it. 118. Yep. They've been very good at updating that.
It sure does, Subliminator. Do you use that too? It's a useful
It's a
tool.
good one. It's a good one.
It's a useful tool.
All right, so I guess where we're at then is we need to do. I'm thinking colored carpets in front. What do you think?
Yes,
So
I
like,
do. I think we need to get rid of the bowling alleys. Sorry, everybody, or the lane markers.
chat who has been around for quite some time, right? You can insert it for 5 sides. There's a slot for each. Oh, that's probably exactly it. That's
That makes sense.
probably
Okay.
exactly it. So you can
Okay.
have 5 inputs. So that means there's 5 slots. That's
Okay.
probably exactly it.
You guys are smarter than me about hoppers.
But those who have been around for quite some time, we haven't finished designing the room really, but in terms of the system, would you say that this is better, on par, or worse than what we did on the sub-server last time? Yeah, what's up, Black Coyote? How you doing, dude?
Black Coyote, how are you?
I looked at Curse for download added to your 116 server, but only saw 112 download. Yeah. Will play the server I made you.
Huh?
Huh?
Eh?
Though each input would need a hopper. Yeah. But you could have 5 separate inputs, right? Pretty chill around here? Nice. So will the 112 download work?
Did you get it somewhere else from Curse, Raj? Do you remember?
Let me do this real quick.
Why'd you make us a server? I mean, it's a nice thought. Thank you. We have our content planned out though, and we have like 2 servers we're trying to like kind of go between right now as it is. So, thank you. But we are we kind of have everything planned out for what we're doing for a little bit.
We do, yeah. Appreciate you thinking of us though, for sure. I'll get you subliminary. Give me a second. Give me a second here.
Fancy. We might need to raid Fail's cactus farm just to get some cactus green.
Okay.
I think I have your I can just keep those. That's fine. Don't touch the cactus, Eon. Despite its shape, it is not a dildo. Do I have Fail's base marked? Wild. Spawn.
What server?
Shulker farm.
What are you doing? Like a Forge server, Subliminator? Because we're running ours is running a Spigot. It's a Forge server. I'm using the MC Link bucket plugin. 3.2.15. If I look at CurseForge right now.
Have you seen this video of the Amazon delivery guy that leaned over to take a pic of the dropped off packages and accidentally stuck his butt in a cactus? Oh God!
Oh my God!
Fail, do you have base coordinates? Or point me in a general direction? Okay. 1750 minus 3200.
Awesome. Thank you, Phil. You can't use bucket on a Forge server, right? No, it's the server architecture that's behind it. The reason I use the bucket for a vanilla server is I can do data packs and mods. It's all server side, rather than it being mod dependent. So people have to have their mods match. I don't know. I'm looking at the site right now. And I gotta be honest, I don't know that that's gonna work. That's pretty old. 112. What's really cool about like doing vanilla servers is a lot of these things don't change over time, which is really nice.
Like just fine. I've also been getting a lot of experience by trading for so much redstone. Appreciate the wanting to check though. Well, we're flying. We're taking the long way. We're taking the overworld way. So I got coordinates. We're going. I'm not gonna stop and talk to the villagers. I'm gonna go.
Where the hell did I get this then?
Raj somehow pulled this thing out of midair. Found another Badlands. Got so many Badlands on this server.
It is. That's December 23rd, 2018. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you could probably reach out to Dries. He's definitely active. Yeah. Maybe it's the other project. Maybe it's this one.
The MC link
Yeah, that's the one I use right there.
for 118.
Yep.
Oh, Candy, I didn't get to check out your video yet. I'm sorry.
Well, the MC Link stuff that's here, I use the bucket version, which, to be honest, this one still works. It's from 2019. I would say the only thing that I'd be a little worried about is if it would launch in the Forge architecture, but you could try it. You could try it. It might, because it does. I don't think the hooks are one of those things that are super version dependent.
Necessarily try it on the server, though, without trying it first, right?
Well, you kind of have to.
Oh, God.
That's the only problem.
Oh, God.
MC Link, Kasiga, yeah. We use it on Bucket / Spigot.
You bucket.
Which is, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, right? But, he's looking for it for Forge. And the last version update was 1.12, so it's a toss-up, man. That's a
Is this your crop
toss-up.
circles fail? Is this your crop circles?
That you fail?
I gotta make you a waypoint.
Which video did you link, Candy Panda? I watched a couple of them. I watched most of the. Honestly, you guys got me. I was listening to the tank remixes, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Like.
Here, I'll give you a gold waypoint so you match your Twitch name.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Cactus.
6, 7, 8.
Hey, this is whoa, look at this thing. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of cactus.
Heck yeah, Cactus Farm, let's go.
Impressive.
Phil's just over here like, yeah, I just got a little small Cactus Farm going.
Just a little cactus farm.
Where's
Where's all this stuff coming out? I don't want to go into the circles for chest. Oh.
Oh, this old thing. Oh. Under the circles for the chests.
Under the crop circles. Oh, okay. Oh, very cool. Look at this. Giddy, 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 giddy. Gonna love an Essinger jam.
That's why I'm jamming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the number of wools that I need. I need one more stack, huh?
Oh my god, you have so many cactuses. I'm gonna take like 4 stacks. Is that okay?
Is Spooky still playing?
I haven't seen Spooky in forever.
I haven't either.
Alright, I'll take 6 stacks then. If you guys aren't using a whole bunch.
Oh, he was sick? Ugh.
Oh no. I'm going over there to see what you guys have going on over there. Oh, look at all the sheep farms, Raj. They're all little huts made out of the same color wool.
I love that. Oh, it's 1 to 1. I forgot about that.
Oh, I see that. I know what that is. Iron farm. Villager breeder. We gotta love it. Gotta love a good villager breeder. Are these guys normally here, or they just come here?
And there's a little raid farm past the creeper farm,
They're
right?
swimming. They're not. No, they just showed up because I was here. Well, you know what I gotta do. I'm gonna try to like avoid your turtle.
Follow the tortoise, Hermie.
When I kick you, that means go faster. You okay, turtle? Okay, you're safe.
I need two wool to make a carpet, right?
Yes. Do you guys have a nether portal in here? I saw your comment that I got a noggin. I saw your comment that you're attached to Zobai. It says I don't have his on. I don't think I have his base.
Nether portals to the west.
The West?
No, that's vanilla city builder, yeah. 1 die per.
I feel like I've gone too far. Oh, is that it right there? That obsidian structure right there? I just took off. You're like, go west. And I'm like, I'm going west. You have a lot of turtles over here. Yeah, have you seen ours? I mean, seriously.
True.
I don't have my... I don't think... Oh, I do have my gold on. That was smart of me.
Orange, magenta.
Whee!
Run fast, Herbie. Run fast.
I'm getting so hungry.
Light blue. Royal blue.
So
If you want to hit one specific mob at a time, jump and click on the way down should do more damage to you. You could also use an axe. That also works too for specific target. Yellow. Yeller.
Yeller.
What's this one? Lime dye.
Lime dye.
Lime dye.
I got too hungry to walk.
Too rare to live. Too rare to die.
Too hungry to walk.
Too hungry to walk. Okay, so we're missing the lime dye right now. I need pink. Pink dye.
Pink dye. We have lots of peonies.
That one we do have. Now right at this intersection is towards sketch. Ah. Next up is gray dye. Gray dye is the next
I know
one.
this guy.
Who's this guy?
Our Jeremy Irons. Our iron golem in the nether.
Oh.
I don't know how he got there, but I repaired him. And he's my buddy now.
Light gray dye is the next one.
I don't know why I did. You kind of had a Count Von Count voice.
I did.
I have a whole bunch of flowers on me.
Excellent. I'm making the dyes for our to map it out.
You know what I didn't think of?
Huh.
I don't think we have 16 flowers.
Cyan dye.
I brought a bunch of cactus back.
Nice.
I'm bringing cactus back. I can't remember.
I'm sleeping through the night.
Me too.
Let's cook up some cactus green then. What do you say?
I say okay.
Oh, there's blue wool right there.
There it is. All right, I'm gonna put like, how many stacks did they bring? They bring 6. I'll cook up like half of that, and then we can see if we want to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
make
6,
a little
7,
cactus
8.
growing area of our own.
Yep. 1,
Maybe not a
2,
full-on
3,
farm.
4. It's on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brown's the color of poo.
You're right.
We literally have poop.
I know. That was nice of Sketch. He's a good friend. Got more noggins. Got more leads. We have 10 leads.
Whoa.
Just from killing stuff, you know?
Purple. Do we have a purple? We can make it happen.
We don't have a purple flower. Because a lot of the flowers, like, dupe the dyes.
Yeah.
Like this lilac will give you magenta, but allium also gives magenta.
It's the one before the blue. Hello. What you got for me?
I'm dancing. Do you want dyes? Or do you want flowers? Or
I need just the ones with green really right now.
Okay. Well, I'm cooking that up, so.
Okay.
You gotta be a little patient there. Hello, Andres. Hello.
Wait a minute. Am I missing one here, chat? It's lime.
What the fuck? Furnace array thing?
It's lime before the pink and then the yellow. And then it's gray, light gray. Then it's cyan, purple, blue, brown. Brown's the color of poo.
Yes, yes. You've already said that. What's up with the furnace thing?
I mean, what's up with the furnace thing?
The furnace thing is
Oh,
like
yeah. It's
only
not gonna-
doing the end one.
Yep.
Why?
Because I had to take the torch off because the thing doesn't work right.
Aww.
It's not a final form. Just spread it out or put a torch one. Yeah, we are missing black. I'm down the list here. So the next one is brown and then green, which is Hermie's cooking up now. And then we need red. And then black.
We ain't got no squids. We normally build on the water.
Oh, we have black dye though. We're good. So that's brown, green, red, black. Is this right? I feel like this is wrong. Why do I feel like this is wrong?
What?
We'll count them out. We'll figure it out here. Black wool.
Fail, thanks for the cactus. See ya. Have a good night.
Have an awesome one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's right. Yep. So we're missing lime, green, and cyan. That's it.
So all the green requiring ones.
Precisely.
Noted.
If we have, I think all I need is like 6 or 8 cactus. Which should be good. Oh my god, you have plenty.
Yeah. You can take those. I have 3 stacks in my inventory too, in case we want to set up just a little grow area somewhere.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There was a couple over here as well. All right, so we need to do... we need to make some cyan. 1, 2. And then we need to make some cactus green and then lime. I need bone meal or the white ones.
I put bone meal. Well, here.
You have some?
Yeah. I have some.
Actually, I need like just white dye, basically.
Yeah. I had some lilies of the valley in my inventory.
I see that. All right, so that'll make our 4 cyan. And then that will make our 4 that. All right, cool. Then we go lime. Lime carpet.
Lime.
Is it weird that I like lime carpet but don't like lime like glass?
No. has different uses.
Is that weird?
I don't think it's that weird.
Lime carpet flashbacks? Yeah.
So much lime carpet.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
Now, do we want to do some sort of like, do we want to go rainbow colors in order, or do we want to do Minecraft colors?
I say we go rainbow.
All right, so let's take a look at what we got.
All right, so I say we start with like. I say we go like. I'm trying to think.
Can somebody hit us with a Tech to Beach sub goal, guys? We are a little overtime now. And what's up, Andres? Hello, how are you doing? Three short. Well, here, open up the shulker box and arrange it in order of what you think.
Okay. All right. Here I'm gonna go. I'm trying to remember. We used to have a really nice way of doing this when I worked at this clothing store. We used to have a really nice way of arranging all of them.
A new subscription.
HC Parking. Thank you so much, Eon. Really appreciate that.
Hey, thanks, Eon. No, because we have to go from there to here, kind of. Right, and then I don't know if this is gonna work with Minecraft colors, but
Okay, okay.
no, this is gonna work with. I'm trying to remember how we did this.
Well, it's definitely going to be like,
I was gifted these pickles.
yeah.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes, no legs turning back flips? Still no flipping idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes?
No legs, turning backflips next to his friend the giraffe. Still no flipping idea at all, mate.
I like that. Then we can go to blue,
Right, yep,
through
yep.
purple.
To, yep. Yep, that's it.
Or
I think it's pink
I
then
think
red.
that looks better.
Yeah. I think that's the one.
Yep. We're good. Are we feeling good about that,
I
everybody?
am feeling good about this
Everybody
myself.
like the gradient?
One,
That's a good one last night.
Two,
Thank you for the bits.
three,
Thank you for the gifts, Obian.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the first row. So here we go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. Then
Still no flipping idea at all, mate. That's funny. That's a good one. I like that. You would put lime between yellow and green. There's not that much yellow in lime though.
I guess lime kind of does.
It's not that, but it's not that yellow. Like slap it down. Slap it down. Can you put one down here, Raj?
It kind of does.
Okay, but here, no, hold on. Put a green down. And then put a cyan down. So I think the cyan blends with the lime better than it does with the dark green. 'Cause look.
I agree with
Here's
that,
my-
but I
here's
think
my
I
thoughts
think
on
on the
that.
rainbow, right?
I was going with more of a blend than... I mean, we're kind of splitting hairs, but we can do it that way if you think it looks better. I I mean, it makes this look like a fun, like, citrus adventure over here, so that's nice.
Right.
Yay!
What do we think, guys?
We have a beautiful rainbow room.
Let's take a look up the top.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's very pretty. I can't see all the colors.
We can't see all the colors from all the way up there.
I'm gonna stop here. Very nice. It's lovely.
Doesn't it look wonderful, everybody?
I feel like we've had a super productive night, Raj.
I agree.
Look at all this. We had a genius. We finished that genius idea.
All right, now for the true question: how far did we get through this? Okay, there's none at the top anymore. How many are queued though?
It's more of a blending. It's not like the rainbow because like that's like passe. Everybody knows the Roy G. Biv order. You gotta switch it up a little bit. You gotta make it blend and look awesome.
That looks cool though. I really do like it. I think we should probably do another above.
Yeah.
So like maybe a solid block of wool or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Maybe like up here because we will cover this stuff up over here too. So
We could do some flat color banners too.
ooh,
I like that idea. We could actually probably make like we could do flat color banners like a whole. If we wanted to do that, we could make like the whole thing.
yeah,
Just like flat, like
flat colored banners all the way across.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be kind of sick. I'm in. I'm down.
let's do it.
But the only other thing we got to do is just put all the chests together. This is a crazy system. We've never done anything this This is like kind of nuts, actually.
It's awesome. I love it.
So we're going through and we're going to be doing. Let's see. So we have a full storage system that hasn't completed yet, but we also are going to have literally 64 color sorters. Vertical slabs, please.
As long as it's not as derpy as placing the cork ones down. All right, I'm going to say goodnight to Jordan, our other friend playing on the server now. I think he's the only one. And if you don't mind pushing my button, Raj. And then it'll look like a beautiful rainbow instead of a big wood bottom swimming pool.
Agreed. So how much longer do you think? There's like 5 more shulkers to go, guys. It didn't make it. It didn't make it through.
To be fair, we did like add more to it.
Yeah, we did. I mean, we were digging some stuff out. But
Exactly.
look at all these like shulker boxes that got emptied. That's such a sick system.
I know, it's pretty awesome. And just while we were working, you know?
Mm-hmm. And now we have this system, and then pretty much the only thing left that I want to do in here is like operational points, right? Like a furnace. Like
Yeah, for sure.
like a proper furnace array. And then, you know, 57.6 minute left if the shulkers were full. Wow, your
57.6.
that is some serious tick calculation you got going on there, Shy Guy.
Seriously.
Damn. Lost Sniper's already on it. That's exactly what I was going to type too. Hello. Perfect.
He knows what's up.
2.5 items per second. I don't know if they're completely full, but we're about an hour left of sorting. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all.
Considering the amount of items we were actually putting through there tonight,
Oh, I agree.
yeah. I'm digging.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, the color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome.
We'll see you tomorrow night.
Good night, everybody.